as promised. Oh my god, huge. As promised. We're going to play a game. We're gonna play a game. Let's look through more collectibles in the future. I like this. I like this. I don't want to actually physically own a billion things, but I want to look at them. Like old video game memorabilia. I like that. Okay. One of my most favorite games that I played the demo of, or one of my most favorite game demos I've played. I don't know. It's so good. Blueprints was so good. I have been waiting for so long for this to come out. I've been waiting for so long. Okay, hold on. I gotta get this. I gotta get this up and going. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. There we go. Okay. Game now opening. Blueprints. Let's change our category. I will turn off the BGM. What game did we wait for? I just said it. I'm gonna say more like blueprints. Haha. Am I right? Haha, Lamau. I've waited 10,000 years for this game. Here we go. Oh, yes. Ooh, I want to turn on my... Guys, I need my little overlay. My little overlay. Because some areas in this game get kind of dark. Display lighting on. Meow. There we go. That way I'm not like... Sorry, lighting overlay. My lighting overlay. That way I'm not visually, you know, on the background. You're scared? It's not that scary of a game, except sometimes it's a little scary. It's not that scary. If you don't like the dark, there might be a couple moments where you're like, ooh. Settings. I don't think I need to do anything. Is the volume good? It's not going to be a very loud game, or it shouldn't be. Probably. Maybe. It's a Blue's Clues game. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it's about. Except... No, it's not. Right? Remember when I messaged the devs? Let me get the DMs back up while we're watching this. We'll look back at that later.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made
Codicils.
by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner.
Sure thing.
Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse.
My inheritance!
In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993.
Okay, Herbert S.
Herbert
Sinclair.
S.
It's
Sinclair.
time. When do we meet the blueprints? You'll see. You'll see. Well, there he is. He's on the screen. He's on the screen. Could only do the first day in the demo? Yeah, I have no idea what it's gonna feel like as the kind of full realized version. Day 1. Okay. I'm gonna try and wipe away what I learned in the demo, because... Does this use my steps to go out here? I don't think it does. It does. Fuck. Okay, well, we're gonna explore. Whatever. Whatever. Okay, so we have a doorway here. Cannot open. Okay. So basically, there's the estate. You go between rooms. Each time you pass through a room, the only thing shown in the UI, it's actually under the chat. On the upper left. Here, I'll move it. I'll move it so you can see it. Let's get rid of that. Let's take the chat and let's do a little right there so you can see it. So it was at 50 when I started. Now it's at 49. So every time you go to a new quote-unquote room, like I'm in the grounds right now, boom, see it says 48. It uses one up. But since we just dropped in, I want to use these up and just explore. Oh. Okay. I don't remember if that was there before, or if the map has changed a little since we played the demo. Okay, that's that no hand symbol, and that's like permanently closed. This is the private drive. This is 47. This is the campsite. Due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. Okay, you may call it a day at any time from the blueprint menu tab. Okay. I need to pick up the blueprint to do this. Okay. We're sleeping outside, I guess. Oh, the orchard. Oh, I don't know. Okay, somewhere there's a code to access the orchard, I guess? Okay. It's going to be a game about discovery. A bunker. Okay, so we have two doors on this side. We have like that one thinner door on the way up here. We have that one. We have the gate to the orchard. We have this gate, which doesn't seem to be openable at all. That one didn't have an indicator. And I want to go down this way over here as well. I'm wasting so many steps. Why don't they just jump over the fence? That would be uncouth, and I'm a nice young man. Okay. I'm a nice young man. It's a mine shaft. Jesus. Would you want... Oh. How deep does it all go? Would you even want to live in a place like this, knowing that this, like, death trap is below you? Is this just a dark hallway? Love me a good dark hallway with nothing in it. Torch? Boxes. Okay. How far does this tunnel go? What the hell is with this place? I don't get it. Looks like the Wind Monk Temple from Avatar. I really like the sketchy nature of how they like shade things. So when you look at this, you can see the lines, right? It all looks hand-drawn. It's beautiful. Okay, well, we've seen what we can see so far of the grounds, at least. And we've used 5 steps to go between all those. Okay, bird motifs. Anything of note? I feel like you need to take note of everything in here in case, like, we see something again. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you lose 1 step. When you no longer have any steps left, you'll be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. In the demo, you could only use 1 day, so I have no idea what it means for this game to call it a day. Like what that does. Okay, there's Herbert. There's young Herbert or not Herbert. I'm opening Notepad. Okay, foyer. I don't know if this means anything, but I'm gonna write it down. Northeast Queen of Diamonds. Because there's another one over here. Right? Let's say that that's north. And... I don't know if this changes or something. What if it does? Southeast Ace of Spades. Okay. I don't know if they mean anything, but I'm gonna write them. Right? Ace of Spades. Queen of Diamonds. Open only in the event of my death. Okay, Simon. Welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. Oh. Southwest? No, west is left. What? What? By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. Oh. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. Number 1, no tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Number 2, tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. Rule 3, you may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. Okay. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, "Don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead." With all my love and wishes, best of luck, Herbert S. Sinclair. Blueprint! The Mount Holly blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. Blueprint. Okay. Here's the main menu of the... Oh my god, look at how blue I get. I'm so blue. So we have over here... Here's the antechamber, which is a room we know about. And here's the entrance hall, which is a room we know about because we've been here. And that's it. That's it. We've got the entrance hall. If I click on it, it tells me about it. Permanent, blueprint is the type. There's no rarity on it or anything like that. It's just a room we always get. I have nothing in my inventory. It's telling me I'm here. And I could call it a day on the bottom right. Now, if you look through, when you find different rooms, you get to, like, look through them and know what's available. Now, from what I know, from what I remember, you'll notice, like, they're batched into 1 through 12, 13, 24, 25, 36, 37 to 46, right? When you look at the blueprint, this one is all the way here. I believe you can only find in the front area the first batch of rooms, and then in these 2 rows, the second batch. Something like that. It's something like that. Or it's like a number of rooms placed, maybe? I think after you place a certain number of rooms, it's something along those lines. Yeah, bedrooms, hallways, green rooms, shops, red rooms. Yeah. We'll get to it. Okay, there are 3 doors. 1 has a keyhole. 2 have keyholes. Let's go left. And do the closet. 2 items. What is this? A key card with a green triangle. Okay, and a gem. This is like a currency, I think. Okay, there you go. We got 2 items out of it. I'm gonna check right. Lavatory, pantry, or hallway. I will do lavatory so I don't cut myself off early. Let's just get that down. The red rooms tend to be, like, useless as far as a lot of things go. It's just like a room that, you know, sometimes has story significance. Is any of this significant? No. Nothing. Okay. Just get you out of the way. I think some of them you can only, like, roll once. Alright, hopefully I don't fuck myself over here. Parlor, spare room, or guest bedroom. Ugh. I'm gonna do the parlor. No, I'm gonna do the spare room. I'm gonna do the spare room. So now we're looking like this. So you see how it fills it out? When you pick a door on one side and create a room, it places it there. I'm not giving myself many movement options, but I'm not picking a lot of the movement options, so. Okay, spare room is being painted. There are no items. Sometimes there are items left in here. Damn. Okay, give me a good one. Corridor is always left unlocked. Storeroom. Storeroom would cut me off, so I'm not gonna do that. Bedroom. What is this? Greetings from Reddington. Nothing in here. Obviously that box is something. Nothing there. Okay. The trunk is locked. Well, I don't have any keys or anything. Okay. If I place the hallway, that means I could go up or down. Okay, fuck it. We're gonna do hallway. It's a little weird placement for it, but I'm doing it. Okay. We gotta hope for a good movement option. Okay. Red note. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. I think I remember from the demo, I don't know if it's still true. I believe red notes are false. I believe when you pick up a red note, it's not true. So this means doors in the east wing are more likely to be locked. I'm pretty certain. Passageway is good. Okay, both of these would just cut us off. Fuck it, we'll take the observatory, because the observatory I could never figure out early on. Because it seemed to have something to do with the days. Okay, the fixed star is a stargazer's companion to constellations. This book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. The Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these. Okay. North Star, +1 gold. Twins, 2 trunks added to the entrance hall. Sliced, +3 steps. 4, Diamonds Minor. 5, Southern Cross. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, form of the apple. Claps the key. Diamonds Major. Draxus the dead end rooms are more common today. Okay, so let's see what we got. I must observe. I must observe. Does it not go further? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Can I move it up more? And you move it up one more, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, now. Okay. What do we get? The North Star. Yay. I get money. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that. Is there anything else in this room? No. Okay. Money get. Alright, this is my only way to go anywhere. Please give me something good. Ooh, the den. We need it. We need it for the movement. It has two ways out. Okay. Any items? A gem. Gem get. Okay. I want to keep myself in the middle more so than going up the side, so I'm gonna do this one first and hope for a good. Oh no. Are they both locked? Oh, okay. Storeroom to get a key. Oh, in the chapel, West Wing Hall. West Wing is more likely to be locked. I think we have to do storeroom. Doesn't let me go anywhere really, but it gives me stuff. Also Queen of Diamonds in the storeroom. Car painting. I don't know if these do anything. Like, does this change? Is it the same? I don't know. Okay. Key. Use key. I think I could use the key on the trunk as well, but I don't know what's in there. We have to do chapel because these would cut us off. Okay, chapel it is. And I lose 1 gold for going in here. Which means like I can't go back through. Or I could once. Does this order mean anything? Okay, chapel. Southeast is 1. Or I'll do this. 1, southeast. Where's 2? Yes, don't. 2. It's northwest. I'll say northwest, left. So left facing. Southeast is right. This is the right wall. Okay, 3. 3 is northwest, top. So it's on the top wall, if we're looking down at it. 4 was where? 4? Is this game Goog? Yeah, I played the demo and I really liked it. We're just cracking into it right now. Okay, 4 is northeast on the right wall. 5. 5 is southwest on the left wall. That's all of you. 6, 7. Yeah, just 7 of them. Okay. 6 is northeast on the top wall. And that means 7 is bottom wall. South, bottom wall. Okay, I don't know what it all means, but I wrote it. Oh. There's one candle missing. Do you notice that? One candle missing, bottom rightmost. Again, I'm imagining I'm looking at this top down, like, you know, like this. Okay. Searching for weird hidden meanings. There's a bishop. White bishop. Oh, I didn't write down if there were chess pieces in any of the other rooms. I think there were. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, whatever. We have to go. Drawing room is our best option here. Bunk room does nothing. Guest room does nothing. Oh, yes, the drawing room. With all the drawings. Because that's what a drawing room is for. It's for drawing. Oh, look at him. You look great. One of these is off. Hold on. It was taken with him seated in this chair, but look. Oh! Drawing room. Safe with code. I don't know the damn code. Fuck. Okay, well there's that. Everything else is the same, right? Yeah. What is this? Why have you fallen? No, it hasn't fallen. It's just one of those. Okay. Thought it was a fallen picture or painting for a second. Do those exist up here? No, they don't. Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans from which you must select 1 to draft. However, there are some items in rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Okay, I believe that is what the drawing room is for. We have a pawn. Let's say beige, yellowish pawn in this room. I don't know if that just refers to like the tier of the room or something, or if like these chess pieces come into play later. But I'm writing it down to see if it stays consistent. Okay, drawing room. Let's see if we can find a way out. Security. Yes. We're gonna do that before we go in there. However. Ooh, I don't have that. Can't use those because I don't have gems. Redraw. Walk-in closet for 4 items, and then I can't use the lower half of the map anymore, really. Or corridor to leave it open. I'm gonna do walk-in closet. No, I don't have gems. Fuck, we're doing the corridor. We're doing the corridor. I don't see a chess piece in this room. Do you? I don't. Okay, these all look the same. Nothing of note. Boudoir would let me go this way. Or I could just do the guest bed and just keep going through security. I'm gonna do the guest bed. I'm gonna do the guest bed. Okay, anything in here? Oh, Sinclair. Just wanted to write you a quick note. Thank you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoyed your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly. KL. Okay. Guest bedroom. Note from KL about game in billiards room. Hunted with Lord Evanson. I don't know the lore in this game, but there's lore, so I'm gonna keep these notes. Gem get! Okay. Oh. I like that. I like that. If I had to steal anything from this house so far, it'd be this. A bathtub and a bat. The art in this place, like all the drawings are so odd, but I like them. I like them a lot. Okay, so we still don't know what the safe is about right now. Okay, security. Look at this kid. Dude, Rono may still be lost in there. Yeah, he's still lost in the house. Maybe. Impressed by how they did the quick loading of the rooms after you choose one. They probably load all of them and then just snap it to the right location once you pick one of the three. They probably load all three while you're looking at that menu. And then unload the other two after. Oh my god, what's going on in this place? Oh my goodness. There's like a vault. I think you couldn't see much in the demo. I think they didn't really show a lot of shit. Look at how grayscale I look. I'm going ghost. I know exactly why. I can fix it. I'm going ghost. Ready? There we go. Okay, VHS tapes, a note. Oh, it was true. Okay, blue memos are true, red memos are lies. Let's make a general notes section. Blue memos, true, red memos, lie. Good note here is, what? Unless... Oh, wait! It says right here, unless written by hand. Right? Right? Is that what that says? Unless written by hand. Yeah. Memos lie. Unless written by hand. Ooh, wait, I don't think that... Was that in the demo? I don't think it was. Or maybe I just never noticed it. Oh, shit. Well, it's a good thing this note is blue. Okay. I can see myself moving around if I go like this. Ooh. Me when I draw my coffee. Okay. Oh, rook. Security. Black horse. I said rook. Black horse. Sorry, my brain is like functioning but not functioning. I see coffee maker, coffee supplies, microwave. Ah. Okay. We have notes here. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Okay. Characters. Mrs. Babbage, house manager. I should make a whiteboard with red string for this game. I'll say notes on room quirks. 2 punch in out terminals at security. 1 punch in out terminal in lab. Okay. We have these. They mean nothing, maybe. I don't know. Okay, this is true because it's blue. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. We do have one. We have one with the green triangle on it. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. This is not handwritten, so this is false, this one. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. Okay. That means the antechamber is locked and we do need an access lever to get in. Right? Okay, they said there's a punch in and out terminal. Let's really look at these. What do we have here? We have a music classroom. We have a study, maybe? Library. A wine cellar. A vault with an open door. Oh, we've been in that one. That's the corridor. Right? Corridor. Is there anything different about it than when I went through? That's I wonder if it is like that. There's main security. We see some rooms that we've already been in. That's like a pool, a spa. Okay, the only thing I'm noticing is that this vault shows up twice. Everything else looks normal. Yeah, you move on the monitor. Yeah. It like just swaps it out with a different drawing though. Ready? See that? It's cute. Okay, I don't know if the right move is to try to go north first or to try to go south first and lock out a worse room. Maybe I do that. Let's go south first. And take the stuff that we don't want yet and get rid of it. There's a puzzle here. This for the courtyard. Could spend a gem for the courtyard, but I think courtyard later might be good. Both of these lead to nowhere for right now. I could get one of these later though, so I think I want to lock one out. Let's do the parlor, which has a little puzzle. Hello, sir. Always watching. Okay. Drawings, a note. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the May the 2nd. The invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I'd mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game that I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Okay. This room is what? The, parlor? Note from M. Lowry. What did they do? What's even important? Dined with Oldhams past Thursday, written on May the 2nd. I don't know if any of this is relevant. This guy has to do with the game. Okay. Describes 3-box game. Which is the following. Okay, there will always be at least 1 box which displays only true statements. 1 box. At least 1 box displaying only true. Okay, there will always be at least one box which displays only false. At least one box displaying only false. And then only one box has a prize within. Other two are always empty. Only one box has a prize. Other two are always empty. Got it. Is that puzzle in this room? Oh, it is. It is. Little crank wind-up key. Component of the parlor game. Okay. Do we see any chess pieces? This is one of them chess rooms. We have a pawn. We have a black pawn. Okay. Okay. Parlor. Black pawn. I don't know if these are relevant. This says the black box contains gems. This says all three boxes are empty. We know that's false. This box and the blue box are empty. Okay. We know this is false, so this is the false box. Right? No. One is always false, one is always true, and one is variable, right? It says at least one displays true and at least one displays false. It wasn't a pawn. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Right now? You said it wasn't a pawn? What is that? Please tell me what that is. Huh? Explain yourself. Okay, this one says all three boxes are empty, so we have one that's definitely false. This and the blue are empty. If that's true, then this would be false, which means this doesn't contain gems. But if this doesn't contain gems, then this one would have to, but this one's claiming that it does. So that doesn't work out. So this means we know, okay, one has something, obviously, so strike one for false. As a future queen, not just a pawn. True. You're so right. Why would the blue be false? Well, we have to walk through every scenario. So you assume true and walk through it, then assume false and walk through it, or vice versa. Okay, so we have one false for sure. So that means we have to figure out which one of these is true, really. The black box contains gems. And then this one and the blue are empty. This could very well be the solution because we know that one's untrue. If these are both true, this fits, which means we would open this one to get gems. So that could work out. That could very well work out that the answer is to open this one. If this is false, this box and the blue box are empty. That's not true. That can't be true because only one, the third rule is only one can have anything in it. So we know for a fact that this is false, which means that this has to be true, that the black box contains gems, because one box has to be true. And we already know that this is definitely false. And this has to be false. This and the blue. Well, actually, no, this could be... Actually, it could be variable because it says and, so not or, right? No, it says and, so okay. I think then we just open black, right? Then you have two prices. I don't know what you're saying. What does that even mean? Don't help me. Okay, yeah, so definitely false. This and blue are empty. This could be true. This could be true. I think it's the black box. If this is false, that would mean that one of these two has something. Right? And then this could be true. Yeah, I think no matter what, this is the one. Because if this is false, if black box contains gems is false, and this one is also false, that means that this is true, and that would mean that they're all empty, which is not possible. There we go. Pretty sure we knew early that this would be the one. Yeah. But I wanted to work through it just in case. There we go. Okay, and then this cannot be gone through because that leads us into a wall. I like how you can always see out the windows. Alright. Okay, we are back here, back through security, and we have to just hope that this works out for us over here. Okay. Boudoir or kitchen? I think we do boudoir. Food we want a little later, I think. We don't have money for it either way. Boudoir. Can I look at this? Ooh. Okay, Christmas gifts. Christmas gifts, an unwrapped safe. Or half unwrapped safe. Which means there's a safe. One candle missing. Okay. We're writing this down. Boudoir. One candle missing on desk. We'll call it a desk. I think the safe is back there, right? A tag that says 10. Shoes. Can't play that. This thing. Okay, all the Christmas stuff is gone. I miss Christmas. Does the shape mean anything? Does the shape of the shadow mean something? Don't know. Doubt it. Okay, we can't open the boxes. Alright. Yeah, Synca-Co. And it just gives us... It just gives us that. Fuck. Okay. Boudoir has a safe. The boudoir. What'd you say? Does being able to see out the windows imply the rooms are supposed to exist somewhere? They do exist, so what we saw out the window here, this is, we also saw out that one. So the rooms are existing up to the edge properly. Fuck. I don't have a key. No, we might have to end the day. Shit. Shit. No. There's nowhere else we can go, right? We did the closet, entrance hall, guest bedroom, spare room, observatory. I think we have to go to get day 2. But we obtained a key card, and we did North Star today, so we got 1 coin. I don't think we walk back through anywhere. Actually, does it restore my steps the next day? I think it does, right? So I could look back through security and all this. I just can't go through the chapel because then I would have to spend. And I don't want to spend. I don't want to spend it all. Is there anything else of note in here? Where did this end up going? No, it's still there. It just was moved forward. Okay, nothing here. Okay, I'm gonna walk back through some rooms, but I'm not gonna go through the chapel because the chapel would cost me money. Okay, did we miss anything? And this means it says unless written by hand. Does this mean that red memos written by hand are lies that are turned into truth? But blue memos, does this apply, written by hand, does this apply to blue memos? Like if they're written by hand, they're lies? I don't know if it applies to both. That I cannot tell. Okay, we got those. We did this, we played this game. Okay. Yeah, I assume it's red. Oh, do they give info on the safe combo? That's a good point. That's a really good point. The pawn in here. Yeah, let's go look at it. Whoops, wrong way. I'm not worried about using the steps now because I'm sure that I'm locked out. Where were you? Here. Does it? There are red, yellow, and blue and purple ornaments here. And then we also have red, blue, purple, yellow going on here. Which could be a thing. That could be a thing. I don't know. Devin, chat. Oh. Oh. Welcome. Welcome. I was showing chat earlier. Hey, did I show you guys this? Whoops, I moved myself. This was me. This was me in November. I said this, and they sent a clip of NL just saying, sometimes you gotta learn to have some patience. It's fucked up. It's fucked up, man. I found drawing room safe on day one. I did. So I have the drawing room safe, and I found the safe in here, and I don't have codes for them. I don't have codes. I have written down the location of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in the chapel in case they change. I don't know if they do. I took note in the foyer what paintings or drawings were on the wall in case that changes. We did the parlor game. I noticed in the boudoir there's this one candlestick missing here, and in the chapel there also was. I'm looking at my notes here because I wrote them. In the chapel, the bottom rightmost, so if you're looking north, the southeasternmost candlestick was also missing one. And it might just be the same object that you just reused. I don't know. It could just be the same object. It means nothing. But maybe it means something can't be nothing. And yeah, we understand this. We know we need a lever. I should have taken the garden, dude. I should have taken the garden. I don't know anything about the codes, though. I have no... As far as I know, I have no clues to that. I do notice a lot of things in 3s here, but there's nothing else that implies any number, so I'm not going to do that. I've been taking note of these and where these are and what rooms they're in. Not all of them. I didn't start doing it until it was too late. Corridor into... guest bedroom. Yeah, there was nothing really crazy in here. We read this, which was about the rule of darts. We did the darts game during the demo. I did play the demo, by the way. Maybe it's a clue, maybe not. Yeah, you never know. So I'm going to write everything, and I'm going to piece it together with red string and pretend it's all something. All right, let's do day 2, a thing we couldn't really do much of. Wait, your current inventory will be reset. Does that include the money? No, this is the money. This is the inventory. Oh, I'm gonna lose my key card. That's okay. We didn't get to the later part of the map. Everything resets? Fuck it. Well, we can't do anything anyway. Actually, if everything resets, then you know what? That means we can safely go through the chapel. Ooh. This is the one I was talking about. Look at that. Ooh. Oh, wait. It's not the same object. It's not. It's a different candlestick. So that was missing one. Yeah, you keep your knowledge. Oh my god. It's just like those other 2 games that everyone tells me to play. Of which one I played. That one is Outer Wilds. Let's see. We have... I wanted to write down if there were any... I haven't been taking note of the hands of the clocks and if they're in any specific positions. Is this one moving? It's moving. It's the same. Okay. I think we're good. I don't think I need to write those down. Okay, okay. The den had a pawn. I'm writing it down. I'm writing it down. And we're gonna see if these change. Den. And a yellowish pawn. Storeroom. You also had the Queen of Diamonds drawn here. Car, you also had a yellowish pawn. Den, comma, storeroom. Realistically, I should make a spreadsheet. That's the way to go. We've seen one of these before. This could be them reusing objects, or it could be something. I don't know. I don't know, man. Okay, we did this. We looked through here. Night. Observatory. Night. This is a white piece. So some of them are white, some of them are yellowish, and I can't tell if that's the lighting or if it's actually a different color entirely as it's supposed to be. I'm going to guess that it's supposed to be different because it looks like the texture is different. But you never know. This is still locked. I didn't use a key on that because I didn't have one. Bedroom. Bedroom. Yellow pond. See, when it's in here, it looks decidedly yellow, so I think we're solid on that. The Reddington note didn't look like it had any secrets in it. But now I don't know. Why am I allowed to look at it? You know, why? Why? It's pointing down. Does it always point down? What does it all mean? Okay, we're gonna go through the spare room. We have nothing of note in the spare room, I think. And we're back here. The bathroom confuses me. I think there's actually truly nothing in the bathroom right now. I just don't know if maybe there's something later. This game is really good in that it's eerily quiet at times, and you just start like whipping around because you're like, ah! You know, expecting something horrible to just start running after you, but it never happens. Or does it? Okay. Okay, I think we've seen all these and we explored the grounds already. We also have the lock on the orchard gate. Does this one move? Are you moving? You're moving. Okay. Okay, we're calling it a day. We're doing it. This game will drive you mad thinking about every clue. I know. Like, everything could be something. I will say the stuff I found so far has been pretty on the nose, in my opinion. But you never know. Okay, we did rank 5, which means five layers forward. Found one item. Whoa! Save and continue. Let's go. Rank 5 is like how many horizontal slices of the map you've moved forward through, like vertically. How many times you've gone north. So when you reach different ranks, different types of rooms start to appear. Things like that. Okay, this time I will not go outside and waste stuff. Are you the same? You are the same. Is this the same? Okay, that is the same. What if it changed? What if it changed? I like doing the sides first and then forward. I like doing that so we can kind of lock ourselves out of some shit. Let's do the nook for a key. I think early key is good. Ooh, a journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. You know, I have this notepad thing, but I might open figjam and create a whiteboard. I might do it. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Why is beside written in a different font? I have, oh my god, not sponsored, a remarkable tablet. You know what that is? It's that drawing tablet that uses, like, you know, Ferris ink, e-ink, whatever you want to call it. What if I use that? No, but then I can't show it to you because it's here. Okay, I'm writing this like it's, I'm writing it as if it's important. What room are we in? The nook. Wait, it says on the bottom right. The nook. Note says beside in a different font. Because what if it's a password for something, right? Who knows? Okay. Give me the key. Ah. Nook, rook, it rhymes. Castle, if you please. Okay, and I can't pick any of that up. Gamers don't look up, except for me. I'm different now. I look up now. I've changed. I think a den at this stage is good. We will come back to it after we see what goes on over here. Mm-hmm. Give me pantry for money. Give me pantry for money. Okay, and then for you, oh, we could do the breaker box earlier. The storeroom early could be nice. We have the key, though. I don't know. I want an early jump. I want an early jump. These are different. That's a crowbar this time. It was a car before. Okay, storeroom. Where's my storeroom note? Storeroom, storeroom. Okay, storeroom. Day 1, car drawing at back. Day 2, crowbar drawing at back. And on the left it was a queen of diamonds. This time it's prayer hands. Queen of diamonds left, second day. This could just be randomized, but it could be something. Okay. Yeah, pawn in the storeroom. We had that on day 1. Yellowish pawn. I get a key. And there's something else here, a gem. Okay. Did anything else change? Nothing else looks like it changed. Okay. Crowbar. Is that a gettable item? And prayer hands with prayer beads. Interesting. Okay. Okay, we're just noting. You know, this door frame looks simple, and this one looks slightly more fancy, and this one looks fanciest. Was it like this first time? I didn't look. I don't know. Let's do the pantry first. Apple get. Ooh. Oh, money. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Fridays. We've just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Okay. Characters. We have Bridget. Oh, look at the font on Bridget. Bridge is different. Housekeeper? Question mark? Interesting. Okay. Okay. Words in weird font. Bridge? So far? And then on the other note was, beside. Right? So bridge is in a different font. Then remember I was like, oh my god, beside looks different? Maybe I should just whiteboard this. Coffee's missing an E. I'm writing this down. I'm writing it down and putting it in the notes. What are we in? We're in the pantry. Pantry. Coffee. Missing an E. What if I have to put letters together from typos, dude? You never know. You never know. Okay, we're going left here, right? We're going west. I don't want to use the drawing room on this one because then we'd exit down and we can't exit down. So I'm gonna do, fuck it, I'm gonna do parlor. Here I am in the parlor. Okay, this we're gonna play a little parlor game. Only true, only false, always one with two empty. Okay, that's the same. Okay. Wait. No, it was a black pawn before. Okay, I wasn't sure about the color. This is the black box. This is false. This is the black box. This is false. The black box is not empty. Okay, well, if these two are false, one has to be true, so this one's true. Okay. This one's pretty straightforward. So attentive to details. It's genuinely so cathartic after having watched Vinny for a decade. I'm sending that to him. I'm sending that to him right now. Vincent. Say get fucked. There we go. Sent. Okay, we're going northward. Oh. Not bad. Let's do, I don't know if there's a reason to want either of these versus each other. It's always left unlocked. Well, things get locked more as we go, right? So let's do spare room. Let's do spare room. I really want to go back to the den. Was this drawn on before? That looks the same to me. Oh, I didn't note if there were any lines drawn. Was this greenish before? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know anything. Security would be great. Chapel could be really good here too, actually. We have a lot of money. Okay, I'm going to place chapel and then I'm going to go back. I'm going to go back. It's time to go back. It's time. Because I want to explore the right side before I get to a point where I'm paying the troll toll. You know what I'm saying? Okay, I never went in here, so I didn't grab that yet. I think the drawings and the paintings are changing. I keep saying paintings, but they're not. None of them are painted. Imagine having two clocks to display the same time. You know, you don't have like the New York, the Paris, or anything. You just have two clocks. Just cause. Do I die in the fire? Let me die in the fire. Yellowish pawn, okay. Okay, we go this way. I think security, we're all the way on the right. Or do I want to just get the breaker box now? No, I want the options. I want the options. Okay, are you the same? Yeah, you guys are the same. Now, this terminal password, I still can't tell. It's S something. We figured this out in the demo, and I don't remember, which is great. I'm glad I don't remember. General notes. Terminal password S. Hold on, hold on. We can enhance this. Was it like snowshoe or something like that? I shouldn't use my memory for this. We should just figure it out. Enhance. That didn't do much. I'll just go find it out. I remember we found it somewhere. Somewhere elsewhere. Yeah, no cheating. These look largely the same. We have two vaults again. See myself moving around, it always jump scares me a little bit. God, this would have been the perfect spot to add like a fucking a monster creeping around the place, but it's just not that game. Okay, these are the same unless written by hand. Hey, Raw Fury person in the chat. Don't confirm for me if this is like a major point you shouldn't confirm for me. Does this mean that this only applies to the red memos? Or does this apply to both? The unless written by hand, does it mean both are flipped? Or just red memos flipped? That is unclear. I will just move forward with it being unclear, gladly, but I don't know if it's meant to be unclear or not, you know what I mean? That's why I'm asking. Okay, that's there. We got the night. Okay, give me a shit one. Give me a shit one. Closet. Oh! Utility closet. Yes. 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 Oh my god, it's this game. Keycard entry system. We're gonna go off. Cabinet. Okay, gym, darkroom, garage. I don't know if I want these on or off. Do I want these on or off? I don't know. I'm gonna have to run all the way back to it if I need these changed. I don't remember. Okay. I'm gonna leave the darkroom on. Garage, I'm gonna turn it on. Gym, I'm gonna leave it on, and then we'll come back if we need to. Oh, that's right. I remember doing this. Yeah. Shit. Yeah. Fuck. Oh, that turns blue. Shit. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Can I restart it? Or do I have to just go with what I had? Fuck. But shit. I gotta remake the whole game text unclear. You're so right. Remake the whole game for me. I remember doing it stepwise through this way. Okay, so it just goes green, it just goes red. I think there was a certain order I needed these to be in, right? Or do I have to make them all purple? I think you mix them. So if I place red and then click blue. Place red, click blue. Yeah. Place red, click blue. It was like that. There's a way to make them white at the end, too. I should have started slower. Okay. Clicking on a blue one just shifts it. Or I think it like turns the other ones on the either side to it. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna do red. But if I do it like this, it won't work, so I need to go... Oh, it turns it back to blue. It toggles between blue and purple. I see. Yeah, it toggles. Fuck. Okay, hold on. I have to think. Yes, I understand. Sorry, I'm like kind of talking through what I'm doing, but kind of not. So you have all these started as nothing. When you click once, it goes green. Okay, I believe green is used to... What? That's different. Hold on. Okay. Okay, green does something weird. When red and blue are next to each other, you then click on the blue, and it turns the red one into purple. It mixes it into it. So red, blue, click on this. makes it purple. Right? So you could do this. It does it on either side of it, which is how you can probably get both sides to function. See what I'm saying? So if you click on it itself, it doesn't work, but if you click on this one, it turns the red one into purple. So that means the outer ones need to be red. Oh shit, stop it. No. Fuck. What's the goal? I don't know. I think maybe getting it all to purple would be good if that's possible. I have a little... I remember something from the demo that I'll pretend I don't remember, but I was able to like make them all white by doing the puzzle. I think there might have been an order they needed to be in. Maybe you need to make them all one color. I can't reset though, can I? I want to start it from scratch. Okay. So green would just move it over. What if I do green and, hold on. What if I do... Okay. If a green is next to a purple, I can click it. So realistically, I'm just adjusting the blue back and forth between the two using red and green. Is what that means. So I could make this one purple and then move. Oh my god, okay. Don't that's the dev. Don't delete their message. Please. That's the company that owns the game. We're so strict here on all of the like don't bang C. That's so fucking funny. Oh, he says, ooh. Oh. My bad. I'm pretty sure there was like a thing that told me either sequence it needed to be or something like that. But either way, okay, we have that and the breakers have been adjusted, and that's what I wanted, was to have the breakers more than anything. Okay, this is a banger location for the drawing room. This is great. Love me drawing room. Okay, and this is the same, so I can once again do this. Yes. However, I have no fucking clue what's going on there. I don't know. So I can't do anything with that just yet. This is the same. Did I get anything in here? I feel like I didn't get anything in here, correct? Okay. 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 Let's try left first. Kitchen. Hallway, lavatory. I'm gonna have to do the lavatory at some point. I don't like wasting a part of the hallway. Redraw. Fuck it, we're doing closet for 2 items. I'm just gonna do it. A gem and a key. Okay. Okay, I'll take it. Let's go north. I love the East Wing Hall. We're gonna have to pick lavatory soon. We're taking that. All right. Look at statue. I need a statue of myself. I think that's what I want. If I could have anything in this world. I want a statue of myself. Oh. I need 2 gems for this, though. I don't have a ton. Well, I have 2 in the chapel. Okay, I'm going to pick hallway and hope we can get passageway slightly later. And that might fuck me over, but that's okay. Because we already have this. I have enough options right now to go north. I'm picking guest bedroom. I'm doing it just to get the dead end out of the way, because this is not the most tragic spot for a dead end. What are you? Garage keys? Car keys? Car keys. I love this thing. Car keys get... Okay, okay. Alright. So here. Here we are in the hallway. I have a note. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. That is untrue. So now, okay, this is the same note we got last time in the same hallway, right? Mods are on point. Good to see. It's so needed for games like this. Okay, so doors in the east wing are more likely to be locked. Or doors in the west wing are more likely to not be locked. However you want to interpret that. This door is locked. I have 3 keys. I have 3 keys. I mean... Oh! The dark room. Or the commissary. Corridor is also great, though. Because we're... Do I want to waste this where I wouldn't be able to exit the east side? That's the question. I think we want to go for items. We're up good. We have 5 coins. You know, we're rich. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's not playable. Fuck. It's not playable. Notes? With, without. The Nursery will be closed from day 12 to day 16. It's red. Fuck. Same staff notice, same thing here. Can't read it. Right? Yeah. Okay. Red note. Commissary will be closed from day 12 to 16. Okay, okay, this means this will be open then. Fuck. Hey, Verica, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Okay, commissary has this weird note here. What the fuck is this? Commissary. With question mark? Post-it pointing to a stonks chart going upward. And then without question mark? Post-it pointing to a minecart. I love Minecraft. Ooh, 2-day sale, day 20 and 21 half off sale. Noted. What do we got? Gem, salt shaker. Why? Sledgehammer, metal detector. Ooh. I don't have the money. I don't have the money. I'm gonna keep this in mind and we're just gonna leave it. We're gonna look at it. We're gonna absorb it. We're gonna keep it in mind. Oh my god, courtyard. Oh, dining room is huge too here. But courtyard so we can go up. Courtyard huge. Huge. I need a shovel to dig in the dirt. Oh, free sledgehammer. Can shatter padlocks, unlock trunks. Yes. Yes. Okay. 3 rocks, 4 rocks, 2 rocks, 3 rocks. I don't think it means anything. If one of those was 1, I was gonna put on my tinfoil hat. 6 shrubs. Noted. I don't have a shovel, but if I did, I'm pretty sure I could dig those up. I think that's how that works. Okay, let's go to the inside here first and try to get a shit room. It's locked. Locksmith keys for sale. Oh, that just locks me out. Let's do corridor, keep our options open. Okay, now here's the question. I have 38 steps. At what fucking point do I consider going back to the chapel and going this way? I think I'll wait until I have nothing that I can possibly do. Okay, this looks the same as last time. I don't know if the drawings are the same. I don't remember this one. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. We're not doing bunk room, kitchen, or dining room. I think dining room. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That would be rank 8. That's huge. The dining room. Some wine. Okay. Okay. This same symbol was on the keys. Is this just the Mount Holly Estate symbol or what? Things are in threes. You see the layered threes? Layered threes. What does it all mean? Yellowish pawn. I'm writing this down. Dining room. Yellowish pawn. Okay. I think I have to go somewhere to order the food, right? Don't I have to go to the kitchen? I don't remember. We move on. Let's do... Fuck it. We're going to the right. We're using our last key. Walk-in closet, 4 items. I think we should do that and hope we get a key. But I don't like doing it here. The mailroom is cool, though. I think, like, an early day mailroom sounds good, right? I don't know. So you got to fill out the whole blueprint. It's dependent on steps, so I moved chat so you can see I have 36 steps. I think at this point, we can buy gems, so I use gem on walk-in closet. It's a little weird. I don't like the spot on the blueprint for it, but I think we do it. Okay, 3 coins to buy stuff. Hello? Is this my aunt? No. His niece. My mother, right? It looks like her. I think. I might be bugging. Walk-in closet. Picture of woman, mole on right, her right cheek. Cheek/lip. Might be my mother, comma, his niece. It's a VTuber. She kind of does look like a VTuber. It's Miss Lala. Okay. What are you? Telescope. Oh, gain an additional effect of each constellation observed in the observatory. What? We have a black pawn in here. Black pawn. Pairs of shoes, hats. Wonder if any of these are relevant. Picture of a fan. Okay, we got the money, we got the telescope, we got a gem. What's the 4 items? Money, telescope, gem. Chat, was that 4? 2 gems. Oh, true. 2 gems. You're right. You're right. I spent my last gem to get in here. Thank you. Thank you. That's why I asked. I was like, I'm not crazy, right? Okay, and that is locked. Okay, I think we have to go all the way around to the chapel. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah. Or, we could go down through the courtyard. Or was this one locked? Were you locked? You were locked. Yeah, we're out of keys. I don't know what the salt shaker does. Part of me wants to buy it just to see. But that could be a terrible waste of money. Fuck it, I'm buying it. We're early. Whenever you eat food and gain steps, go 1 extra step. Oh, that sucks. That sucks so bad. That's fine. Boo! I mean, it might be good if I got it at a different point. It's just right now it sucks. It doesn't do anything for me at this moment, you know? I need to turn anything off? I turned the garage on, which is good. I have car keys. I don't think I need anything in the utility closet. I can come back if I need, but I don't know if I'll be able to walk there. Okay, now we're gonna go up the left side. No, we're gonna go forward, north, and up through the chapel. Okay. Entering the chapel. Ooh, we in this bitch. This is the same. Okay, that one is still missing candle. This is the same order. That's the same. We had a white bishop before. Very interesting. Okay, let's go. This is west. Let's go west. I mean, we gotta pick the hall. We gotta pick the hall. I do want the observatory, though. I picked the hall. I will re-enter the chapel when I have to. Let's put a shit room over here. Veranda, greater chance of finding items in green rooms, but then I'd have to spend gems. I don't know about that. Bunk room, this counts as 2 bedrooms. That would have been nice if I had the bedroom already and then I did this, because then I would... Wait, does it? No, I don't know. Fuck it. I'm picking it. We haven't been in here yet, so I need to get stuff. Camp Colonel. 2 gems? Okay. We got a gamer over here. Looks like someone's been making stuff, tinkering. Perhaps. Dude, bunk beds shaped like this, kind of like these Who's been keeping you alive? Hello, little baby. Hello, little baby. I want to feed him. Hamster. Hamster. Oh, the tent is so good. Who allows their child to do this in the middle of the room? That's what I want to know. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. What the fuck? What the hell? Okay, so Simon went away to camp. Was my name Simon? Red font. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at the camp than he has had in his entire life. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. Oh, he wrote it to try and pretend it was him? Oh my god. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents. Spelled present wrong. Because wrong. I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing. I think the missing letters are a thing, because remember Coffee's missing any? I don't know. About me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book, even though he is older. He's a crybaby. Okay, and then this is something typed. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long, long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I still would have rather had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home, Simon. Okay, so this is just like a thing that they did. What does this mean, though? Okay, the kid's book in bunk room. Okay, today, let's do capitalized words. Give today. If he does not. Okay, I don't think that means anything, but I wrote it down. So this kid, his brother Simon was at camp and he was like, thank God Simon's away. And then, oh, Herbie. And then it looks like Herbie, Simon wrote this about Herbie. He's like, I threw away his airplane. I had more fun at camp. This might have been real. Okay, but what we're noticing is that, so Herbie wrote this, and then Simon wrote this, potentially, allegedly. Simon's spelling is bad. So if we see other notes around that have bad spelling, or no, it's the other way. Herbie has bad spelling. No, Simon has bad spelling. Yes, Simon is the one writing in red. Sorry, I'm mixing up. This kid knows what he's doing. Simon is the one who's spelling shit wrong. So if we see notes written in capitals and they're spelled wrong, we can assume Simon wrote it. Maybe? Okay. Misspelled words. We have presents. Because I'm spelling it the wrong way. Spelled right after that. Writing. Cries when he can't find his book, even though he's older, he's a crybaby. Today's a good day. Okay. Presence has an I instead of an E because it's missing an A. Writing is missing a W, though has an extra E. Interesting. No, it's these two pages have wrong spellings in them. These ones don't. This is the same font, so I think it's the same kid writing it. I think it's the same kid writing both. Personally. I think Kid A is writing about Kid B and then pretending that Kid B also wrote the mean shit so he can get him in trouble, right? That's how it reads to me. Interesting. Okay. Well, we've written all that down in case we need it. Nothing else in here. Can I look up here? No, and there's no jump button. Okay, it shows them being outdoorsy. Cute little hamster. I don't think this was in the demo. I think I would have remembered you. I would have done it. Got some boots. So I think you just find an item and then you have that. Look at the two of them would sit here and play. Oh. Oh. Camp Colonel. Okay, let's go north and hope we don't have to go back in the chapel for Earth. Secret passage leads to a room of a color of your choice. We're not doing the laboratory. Patio. Spread gems in each green room. I don't know much about them yet. To be honest. I could go for a color like one of these and then hope that I get the passageway. Spreading gems is good to get back to the courtyard. I'd have to go all the way around though. But I don't have other green rooms, so maybe that's good. I don't know. Fuck it. Let's do it. Is it that? Yes, that. You pull the book color. Black pawn in here. Secret passageway. Or just secret passage. Black pawn. Okay, we have options. I cannot pick a blue room. I can either do the halls, green, purple to get like bedrooms and stuff. Red, we can get the dark room. And yellow. Yellow would be like the... Maybe we could get the kitchen? Yeah, Bedrooms for purple, hallways. Green rooms, we don't really know much about the green rooms. Shops and red. Okay, so we could pick one of these. That's what that means. I think hallways because I just want more. I don't know. I want the passageway, the fort, but there are two others and I don't know what they do. I don't have any of the green rooms really, so I could do green or yellow just out of curiosity, or red. Maybe I'd do green, yellow, or red just to get more rooms. But I think orange could be solid. Right? Huh. I don't know. Bunk beds counting as rooms implies the purple gives bonus for each purple. Yeah, something like that. I think I want to pick green or red because or yellow because I just don't have many of them. And I just want to go for progressing knowledge here. So I'm thinking it would be here. Fuck it. I'm going red. Watch it give me the bathroom. Oh, it does the color of the door too. Oh, that's cool. Oh, aquarium is every color of room. Oh, huge. Okay, lavatory sucks. Maid's chamber. Less likely to find items laying around in your house. I don't want that. Ooh. Okay, this has a little bedroom diorama. This has a little, like, office. Hello, Mr. Fish. Do these mean something? Laundry room. This looks like stuff from a hallway, maybe? Is that a grill? Is it patio? I think that's a patio. Ooh, I wonder if the door types mean something. Okay, let's try north. Let's try north. Gymnasium. Let's pick this just so we have the option to keep moving forward, but we won't go in it yet. Oh, I could have turned gymnasium off, right? The breaker. Oh, I don't know what that does. You're locked. Okay, if I wanted to go back, I would go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 to go turn that off. Yeah, we can't do that. We have to just go forward. Oh, dirt here. I don't have a shovel. Okay. We have to. Oh, what would have happened if I turned this off? The lights would be off. But it has windows. Oh, I bet they spell something on the ground or some shit. What is this? Hoople Sports. I heard something. Was that me? Oh god, crazy. Okay. Locked. Please don't be locked. Fuck. No. No. We're officially locked out, man. No, I don't have any keys. I don't have any keys. I have 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Can't do shit. Can't do shit. That sucks. I even had a sledgehammer, man. Okay, cursory glance over everything. Just see if we missed anything. Yeah, we already went in there. Chapel's path over that locked. I think this was locked unless it's not. Oh, it's not! Why did I think this was locked? I'm crazy. Okay, we're definitely doing dark room. If I wanted to turn it off, I couldn't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Oh, you have to go turn it back on. Oh. Okay. So you want dark room and the breaker near each other. If you can. So that way you can actually look at shit in here. Okay, and I can't see floor plans while drafting this room. Well, I can't buy that one. Okay, Hail Mary. Boop. Maid's closet? Maid's closet? Oh, it just leads left. Fuck. Okay, okay, that officially locks us. What do we have in here, though? Mila? Oh, we can see the people. Okay. Maid's closet. Picture with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people. I think this is probably Mrs. Babbage and Bridget, who we've seen. I think this is the owner, right? I don't know who these other people are. Who are you people? We have a statue saying Myla. What's the game's goal? You have to get to the antechamber, I think. That's all I know so far. So far, I just have to get to the antechamber. Ooh. Staff notice, the dreaded day we all dreaded, has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Okay. So in here we have a note about Sinclair's passing. Must vacate. I don't know if the dates mean anything. By Friday, November 6th. Note from Babbage. Okay. So I think it's Mrs. Babbage and this is Bridget, maybe? Or maybe this is Bridget, I don't know. Where are they? I can't tell if they're on the side of the house or in one of the rooms. Okay, and there's nothing in the closet. Like the light on the one hat dramatically. Welp. What happens if I run around until I'm exhausted? I wanted to see what's in the dark room. Runs around, runs around. Okay, I'm here, and oh, I'm so tired. Okay. You must now call it a day. House might be a little bit different. Yeah, it's gonna be very different. Alright, day 3, day 3. We're gaining knowledge. Lucky, come up here. Lucky, come on up. Did you hear him meow? I can't tell if he did. Mount Holly Red Inn. 5 red rooms, 5 bedrooms. Alright, we did pretty good. We did pretty good. We actually got, vertically, we got very far. I didn't get a lot of items and usable things. I didn't get to discover a lot of those kinds of things, but we're learning more about the types of rooms available, which I think is what we need to actually, like, do a good run. I have a feeling we just won't make it through until we learn, in depth what at least half of these rooms are. Okay, these are all the same. Oh yeah, the door frames were always like that. Right strat, den. Yes. Up here. Since we can already go upward from there, let's do a store room to arm ourselves with some shit. Left. Spare room. Let's go up the left side. Okay. First we're going in here. Oh, see, it does change. I want to say it's just randomized. Okay. Hold on. Where's storeroom? Where are you? Day 3. Bride at the back. And a what? Bridge left. I think it's randomized. I want to say it's nothing. But we all want a lot of things, don't we? Alright, let's go this way first. Okay, yeah, that was always there. Let's do Nook for a key. I like that. I think we just need to get as many of these as possible, so if there's something to unlock, we don't have to run back. Oh, magnifying glass. Inspect documents of the estate more closely. Like this one? Oh! Billiard puzzle notes. Addition, subtraction, multiplication, division. Hey, we did this in the demo. I figured it out without this, actually. Blue, yellow, pink, purple. Taking a screenshot of it. Okay, antechamber appears to be sealed by all 4 sides. Must be a way to open. Sinclair has many something secrets that he will take to his grave. I think this is less important. I'll screenshot anyway. Okay. Oh, you know what? This magnifying glass probably does something in the dark room if I can look at that stuff. Veranda, West Wing Hall, bedroom. Let's do West Wing Hall and keep our options open here. I think that sounds good. Was this here before? Did I miss this before? Oh my god, staff notice. June 15th, 1983. This is a bit older. Because it was 93 that he passed, right? Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, any staff may draft. Okay. Making sure there's nothing here. Oh. Devs, a little tearing right there, devs. Little clipping of 2 things. Just letting you know. Any staff may draft something. So, south, maybe? SOU. Okay. I don't think I wrote this down. West Wing Hall. Note that, wait, let's write it properly. Note that June 15th, 1983, Lady Clara Epson passed. They're closing the West Wing until further notice. Asked not to draft for now. Interesting. Maybe that's just a clue about, how easily you can have locked doors appear. Ooh. I think the breaker box, tucking it here is going to be good. I'm going to do that. Keycard system off so I can go in without keycards. Garage on. I'm gonna say dark room off and then come back and turn it on. I'm gonna do gymnasium off. And there's nothing else. Yeah, there's nothing else in here. Okay, I'll do dark room off just in case, like... I don't know. Commissary, no. Let's do corridor. Or what if... Maybe I want it to be on because it flicks off and I come back anyway? Fuck, I have to use a step for this. I think I'd rather test that dark room on, and then when it inevitably flickers, then I come back. Oh. There's an E here. This is this map. There's an E here. Why is there an E here? Huh? I just drafted the West Wing Hall. E. Very interesting. Okay. E it is. Any other notes I missed? Because now I'm paranoid. Now I'm paranoid that I'm missing stuff. Oh, garage has 3 keys in it, really? Or I could draft the chapel now and go back to the den for a bit. Maybe the garage can only be drafted here because of the way the garage door is on the left side. Maybe you have to go north through the west wing to get it. Right? I'm going to grab it in case it's unique like that. Also have it turned on, which is different than what I had before. I had it turned off by default, right? Or vice versa. Yeah, I turned it on. Note, Mrs. Babbage. Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you've been driving for his lordship. Your absence must be accounted for, Mrs. Babbage. Christopher, huh? Okay, nothing on the note. Garage. Christopher, note left by Babbage in red ink and cursive writing. Because I think we might have to identify handwriting at some point. Says he keeps taking the car out. She don't like that. She don't like it. Okay. Queen of Diamonds here. Maybe if I bring the car keys here, I could drive away and go home. I could just leave forever. Goodbye. Oh. Is this a shortcut? Oh, I can use this to loop around. Okay, so if I don't want to run through all of this and I want to go back to the entrance hall like I do, let's see if this is actually like accessible or locked. Oh my god, what if I fall? Oh, okay, so we're in the west path. Oh, and there's another thing here. What are you? Oh, what? Oh my god. Okay, tool shed for 2 special items. Shelter. Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. Root cellar. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots today. Oh, shit. Since we're very room focused and trying to figure out what's what, I think red rooms. Because I haven't drafted many rooms yet. I'm gonna do shelter. Shelter. It's in here though. What the hell is in the shelter? Oh, it goes far down, huh? Holy shit! I didn't find this in the demo. Time lock safe, canned water. Welcome to the Mount Holly bomb shelter. Okay. Set an unlocked date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, it'll remain open for 4 hours. Oh my god, is this the in-game date? What date did it say it was? What date did it say it was at the beginning? When he died, did I show up here immediately? I don't know. Or is this my actual date? Like today's date. Like what do... I'm gonna say... We're gonna check. No. I think... God, I don't know. I'm gonna do today. What's today's date? April 10th. It's 6:27 for me. 8 p.m. I don't know. I have no clue. Fuck it, today at 8 p.m. I don't know what, oh, I haven't been looking at the clocks. Let's not do it yet. Radiation monitor. Measurement of radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by experiments conducted in the lab. Oh. If reading is 12 or higher, emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. Maybe if we do stuff in the laboratory, we can get it to unlock everything? Oh. Log into network, terminal password. Oh, something. Snoopy. Snoop Dogg. Shit. Okay, I think we don't do the safe yet because I don't want to lock it in and then, like, lose it. They have a water cooler in the shelter. Canned veggie soup. Oh. Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I'm still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the three of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. What? What on earth is happening? Vitamins. Okay, let's write this down. Yikers. Shelter. Terminal with time locked thingy. Note mentioning Red Guard due tomorrow. Remote access to other terminals. Disabled. Huh. I don't like that. Okay, we're gonna leave it for now. See if we can figure out the date and time. I don't know how we could figure that out in-game. Besides, I think at the beginning when it gave us a date, I think that was the date that we got the letter, but I don't know that that's actually the date that we showed up physically. That part, I'm not sure of. You know, that's a little weird. So, not sure about that. Westgate has been permanently unlocked. Oh, shit. Okay, garage was a great idea. Garage was great. I don't think we have anything to do over there. There's that code for the orchard, which I don't know, and then there are the other doors that were just totally sealed. Okay, we go in and we do the den to the right. I see. So we picked shelter this time. Interesting. Okay, we're in here. We get the gem. It's passing 10 p.m. Is this okay? I need something that indicates date. Maybe another computer. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. I think we need that. This is the nursery. Oh, so cute. Mother Goose. This dragon is cool. Wait, these toys are all banger. This little yellowish pawn. Let's write that down. Nursery, yellow pawn. No items in here, though. Oh! Ivory dice. While drafting, you may use dice to roll. Oh my god! We got 2 rerolls. It's the Red Prince. The Red Prince by Marion Marigold. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. Red Prince book says Prince, throne, crown of rubies, stone. I'm just gonna write this just in case. half expecting to zoom in and then it shows like an evil face on him. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in snow. Hated canary. I don't know if this is relevant. And crow. Could not stand swan as well. Okay. So what if these colors are, you know, relevant? And he never looked up for fear of the view. He'd heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he ever was outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy? Whenever he was sad. So he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess what the clues we have said. Like the little reflection. Feet. Feet for the freaks in the chat. Or clawfoot tub feet. It was a story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. I like the art on this. Okay, so it's a book written about this child for this child. Here we go. I clicked outside of it. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you. In fact, in the same room. Oh, and they drew their own book. Cute. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book. The red book we just read. Oh my god, it's the 4th wall. Okay. Okay, so Marion Marigold. Written by Marion Marigold. Book is about the kid in this room. Or whatever kid was in this room, I should say. Well, there were 2 boys, right? We know there was Simon and there was Herbie. And we saw that there was a red marker used for whatever Simon supposedly wrote. We just don't know if that actually makes him the Red Prince, but if he only liked red, then maybe he did actually write that, and he wrote in red. That's my guess. Right? Ooh. Only hope would be billiard room or hallway. Let's do billiard room, and then we can redraw if we need favorable conditions there. Can I play it? Oh, it's the dark game. Okay. Anything in the bar? Any drinks? No drinks? Can't take those. I wonder if those mean something. No. Okay. Okay. It's blue. How do I do this again? Do I click it? We need to make 10, right? So it'd be like... Wait, no, do I need to take them? How do I physically play this? How do I... Oh. That's... I would click on... Oh, I clicked the number. Okay, my bad. Okay, we need to make 10. That would be, 4 plus 6. No? I clicked on it. Oh, I see. 6 plus 9 would be 15. And then, hold on, I took a picture of what it meant. It should be subtraction next, right? So it should be 16 minus 7 would be 9. Right? Or is it actually doing the multiplied values? I'm going to say no. 10 minus 3 is 7. Yes, okay. 10 times 2 is 20. I think it's order of operations. So 20 minus 10 is 10 times 2 is 20. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, easy. A silver key. What does this say? Unlocking a door with a silver key will lead to a room with many doors. Ooh, okay, so maybe we want to pocket that. No, wait, why did I walk out? I was a fool. I wasted a step. I wanted to go this way. Let's do the parlor and play a little parlor game. Food for sale is cool, but we don't have money, so like, I don't want to draft the kitchen right now. Doesn't really help me. Any items? Oh. Apple, we get what? +2. Okay, I'm getting it. Would have been stuck on that because I would have counted the triples like in darts. That's what I was saying. I was like, does it actually count the value of like the space or what? There are 4 boxes in this room. False. There's only 1 box in this room. False. That means this is true. The gems are in the true box. Wait. Yeah, so it's false. False. You are true. That means it's in here. Has it been black every time? It has been so far, right? I think all 3 times we've done it, it's been in that one. Okay. This is a goated spot for the chapel. Little awkward because we can't go back without getting more coins, though, so that kind of sucks. Oh, wait! It negates the effect! Okay, let's go left first. Ooh. Room of a color of your choice. And I could redraw. I'm thinking we try to draw red and darker. Right? pick a bedroom. I do have the bedroom benefit right now. I could try hallways. I could go for green. I think I try to get dark room because I'm not going to get it any sooner, obviously, right? Fuck. Weight room, lose half your steps? Well, I wouldn't... I wouldn't because of the nature of me having that thing, so I would... Could also... Oh, I turned off the gymnasium, too. I could go for dark room, but maybe let's just do... Let's do weight room because it goes in the center and it gives me 2 outs. Let's do that for right now. Okay. Do we get anything in here? I think there's nothing in the weight room. It's just a hall. Okay, okay. Let's go left first. Oh. I want the dark room. I think I should take the guest bed and hope for dark room after, though. Because I already have 2 outs here going upward out of these 2. Yeah, and I have the reroll, so I think I actually take guest bed because I'm going to need these steps really badly, and I do this while it's tucked away in a random corner. I get plus 15 because of the effect of the other room. Check over this real quick. I think this is more for photos and stuff, but, you know. And we get a key. Okay. 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 Honestly, very good. Very, 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 very good. Okay, let's go up through weight room, potentially. Hallways goated here. Do I go chapel is the question. No. No, I don't. I don't. Not yet. Okay. I keep feeling there will be a tiny scribble. I feel like I would notice it before, though. Okay, right. We go... Yeah, we do dark room. Or bedroom. I think not yet. I think not yet. I think I do bedroom, so I'm just stacking up as many steps as I can because I got the +5. What is this? Huh? Sleep mask. First time you enter each bedroom, the sleep mask gain 5. Oh, that would have been nice to have earlier. Okay. Oh, you know? Is there anything on here? I don't see anything, I don't think. Right? There's no way there's nothing on this. It can't be nothing. It can't be nothing. I don't know. Yeah, I was gonna say window letters. So these 2 windows look like an S. And there's nothing up here. Maybe I'm looking for something. Maybe I need to like count something, but I just don't know what I need to yet. But I feel like everything I'm seeing while magnified in, I could see with the naked eye anyway. So I'm kind of not sure. Oh, I never looked at this. Hello, madame. Just like moon necklace and then embroidery on the jacket. Okay, okay. Which one's this? Bedroom. Pick of woman. No freckle. Moon necklace with opening facing left. Because there's waxing and waning. So I don't know if that's relevant, but I'm going to write it down. I'm going to write it down just in case it is a thing. Special keys. I don't want to do that yet. Normal key. Ooh. I think we go security here. We go security here. Okay, are these notes the same? Yes, they are. Oh, maybe I can see that thing now with the magnifying glass. Okay, check to make sure there's nothing weird here. Nope. Can I see you? Swan song. Swan song. Okay, general notes, terminal password, swan song. Got it. Got it. These look like the same rooms that we're viewing here. Oh, now we can see this, unless written by hand. Yeah, we could still kind of see it before. Okay, nothing. Just making sure in case there's like an actual little hidden something, you never know. Oh. Powering it off just means the reader won't work. Oh. I thought it might turn off the security system, then you could just open it. Okay, well, if we need to use a key card, we come back. Coat check. Check one item retrieved on another day. Or dark room, which this is a really good location for dark room, or observatory. I think we finally do dark room. Wait, it stayed on. Is it because they turned it off and then back on? Oh my god, there's so much to look at. Ooh. Oh, or shelter. 1, 2, 3. Okay, here's a photo of the old man. Check the background for anything. Nothing. Here's him taking a selfie. Ancient selfie. Okay, I got the Cinca Company thingy here. Nothing really in the background that's of note. Orchard. This is the orchard. 11:28. What if that's for the keypad? Oh. 1128 orchard. Or it's a date. 11:28. Date on tree. I should try it over there, right? Okay. Was there something to pick up here? No, it's just that indicator. Okay, drawings. What is this? The maids. What's she holding? God, the focus is so bad and the lighting is so off. It looks so gross. Okay, she's trying to smile at least. Something about it's so eerie. Oh, it's a much better one. Okay. Okay. Nothing of note in here. Yet another one that's not developed very well, but at least the exposure isn't as bad. So the lighting's not so bad. Okay, again, nothing of note. Right? Yeah. She's writing a letter and she's at a terminal. We saw her, she was sitting on the chair. This must be his wife then. There's a queen. Yeah, there's a queen on the shelf. I'm gonna assume that was his wife. Probably. There's the camera that he was using. Ooh, key get. Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship. I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said that the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. This looks like Miss Babbage wrote it. Okay, so we have this again. This is her then, right? Is there anything of note on her clothes? I think no. Okay. Fuck, we need a key card. I'm having key cards. I think this is the friend. Green? Something green. Memos found in Hartley's room are always false. What is this, a red note? Or is this a blue note? It appears red, but that could be the lighting. It just looks dark. Okay. Writing this down. Dark room. A larger man with round glasses has notes. This is green. Memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Cannot tell color of note. Appears red due to red lighting. If it was blue, would the red not make it black? If it's an intense enough red, it just would still appear reddish. This says it's just kind of grayish out, and then it just looks like a dark red. Hard to tell. This is the one. Oh, the guy said thank you for inviting me over to dinner, right? So this is, what's his name? He was writing to him about the puzzle. Okay, interesting. So we have several of these. We already got these. Wait, did I look at this already? It's just repeated of the last one. Yeah, we already saw this. There's a slightly different one than the other one, though. I can't tell what room he's in, but he's taking a picture in the mirror. OG mirror pic. Yeah. We looked at the dates. So I'm pretty sure both of these were 11/28. It's the same tree. So it's that one. And then this one. They're the same. Okay. Oh my god, so blue. So blue versus the red. Okay, this is downwards. We want this to be a shit room if we can. We don't have any green rooms, so going for gems could be good. Coat check could also be really good. I have a magnifying glass, I have a sleeping mask, and I have a silver key. Since I used the magnifying glass to figure out a code already, and I've looked at the pictures in the dark room, part of me wants to leave the magnifying glass for myself in case I get different rooms. Part of myself also just wants to leave the silver key for progression. I think I will leave the key, maybe. Hello, coat check. Hello? Check an item. Sleeping mask is pretty good too. I think we're gonna do silver key. Could I get it right now? Oh, I could. Okay. Okay, I'm leaving it. I'm leaving it. I need a key card for that, which I don't even have. Did we click on this before? We didn't. We didn't. Okay, state inventory. Currently, the house have yet to be collected, just one trunk. Keycard system. System settings. Security level. Low. I should have done this earlier. Change offline mode. Determines the settings if the power is lost. Oh, unlocked. Confirm. And then security level should be high. So it's a lot of unlocked doors. Right? There's a lot of them, and they're all unlocked because the power on them to them is off. Okay. Return to menu. Log into network. This is Swan Song. Oh my god, we're getting it. I'm hacking into the mainframe. Watching Coat play this morning. How you like it so far? I really like it. I liked the demo a lot. I'm really enjoying all the extra stuff that I can finally see. Staff services. Punch in and out. Can't do it. Okay. Wait, I should read that. As of November 4th, all work's been suspended. See Miss Babbage for more detail. Okay. Staff announcements. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Oh, they left it for me. Okay, so I am Simon confirmed. Request schedule change. Does that mean today is November 4th? Special orders. Oh, if I want to get something from the commissary, I can do that, but they can take 1 to 3 days. I know what the magnifying glass does. I'm pretty sure I know what the shovel does. I know what the sleeping mask does now, and I know what the sledgehammer does. I don't know what the running shoes do. I can kind of assume it has to do with steps. I don't know what the metal detector or brass compass do. Fuck it, compass. Let's try and get that in there. Stuff that I haven't seen yet. Okay, electronic mail. Oh, I can only do this in the office. Okay. Data transfers. Not currently available. Glossary of terms. Oh! Adjoining. Bedrooms. Blessing. A blessing is persistent benefit bestowed from the shrine after an offering of gold has been made. Okay, I have to find a shrine and offer gold. Call it a day. We know this. Checked item. We know this. Color. Okay, we know this. Draw. Draft pool. Yep. Drafting. Yep. Dirigiblocks. In the commissary, players may find an arcade cabinet for the popular game Dirigiblocks. To the dismay of board members of the staff, the cabinet has not been in working order for the last several years. Is this something that the team made previously? Okay, it should be added in a future patch. Okay, okay. Directory. Dead end. Oh my god, there's so much. Okay, what do I actually need to look at? Campsite, Apple Orchard, and West Path. Okay, we've seen that. We unlocked that. House. Okay. History. Keycard door. They appear with more frequency the higher up in rank you are in the house. Okay. Same thing with locked doors. Okay. Well, we did try to affect the number of them that spawn in. So hopefully that helps. Permanent outer room. Only draftable from a door located outside of the house on the grounds of Mount Holly. Okay, yeah, we saw that. Set, shop, special floor plan. What is that? Okay, just more rare stuff. Spread. Oh, Okay, yeah, so that green room that said we'll spread gems to the other green rooms, that would only work for the ones that currently exist. So if I have a lot of green rooms, then I want to use it. Right? Increase the stars visible in the night sky by drafting observatories. They're saying that's the easiest method. Are there more? Maybe the magnifying, or not the telescope thing that I had? Okay, and we want to find more terminals. Far trunk, west path, west wing. Okay. Active terminals. Shelter is online. Lab and office are offline. Oh, so I don't have to go back here to do this. No, wait. This one. They disconnected it from the others? No, I can. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. What if I log in from this one to the network? What does this do? Is it the same menu? Interesting. Okay, so this actually is still connected. All right, we're just in the network no matter what. Okay, so I could log into that one, and I could do the time thing. Do I have a clock in here? That's the question. Where's my nearest clock? Maybe the bedroom? No, there's one in here. Okay, so it was November 4th. We're on day what? Day 3? So what if I do November 7th? Oh my god, is it day or night? Oh shit. I can't see outside. What if I do November 7th and then a time? I don't know. I don't know. But what I do know is I should be able to go through this now, right? Ooh! Oh, it's so dark, but I can see. Dining room, nursery, or laboratory. I think we want the lab. But we don't have gems. Fuck. Okay, dining room it is. Think you had 4 hours? That's if... Whenever I set it to, then I would have 4 hours. From then. Okay, well, looks like it's daytime. Nothing in here. Okay, and there's nothing here until we, like, order food or something. There was some sort of system with that. Using a key. I'm doing it. Ooh, you're more likely to draw green rooms while drafting. You know, we haven't seen it, so I kind of want it, but we need... Fuck, I should probably just pick the closet. I need stuff. Gem. I need gems so badly. I need so many gems. I'm okay on keys right now. Ooh. Conference room. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, there's placed in this room instead. Or kitchen food for sale. I think we do this. We spend the gem on this. This lets me get 1 billion steps so I can keep going back and forth through everything. What was the point of that? That's gotta be something. Why can I do that? Why can I do that? Why can I do that? Why? 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 Alexa, turn on triple. Oh, yeah, the water's turned off. I mean... yeah, but... what? The water. The water, man. The water. We don't have water. Okay. Cat food? Dog food? I could buy this for extra steps. Add morning room to today's draft pool. Morning room? What is that? Okay, we're not gonna do this right now. We need money. We need money. Okay, those are the same. But it's right next to the dining room, which is excellent. So we are pretty good there. Kitchen. We leave and we go to... I can't afford that. Pantry. Okay, okay. Okay, we get some coins here. This is good. So we have 5. The bridge being in the other font is still sus to me. I don't know what it means. I haven't found anything with that, but it's a little suspicious. Wine cellar ends. Boudoir keeps going. Commissary keeps going. No gems, though. Boudoir it is. Boudoir. I don't know the... Ooh. I don't know the code. Can I find it in here, though? Give me a code. Give me a code. Give me a sign. Any kind of sign. There's nothing. Not in this picture, at least, I don't think. I think this is just to imply that the safe is here. Or maybe I'll find something somewhere else that tells me that the safe code is based off of this. So maybe it's like 2 red, 2 blue, 1 purple, 1 yellow. 2, 2, 1, 1. Or sorry, 3 red. So 3, 2, 1, 1. Let's try it just cause. Let's just do it. Shit. Wait a minute, was there an arrow or is this just to... Oh, that's just to leave. Okay. Is there nothing on the back of this? Or the back of this? Or the back of this? Well, Slacker, thank you for the resub. Okay, nothing there. Use this key. Oh my god. Oh, I don't have any gems. Okay, we're redrawing. We're redrawing. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. I can always go back to the hallway. Okay, in the hallway and on the other side of security, there are other doors. I want to look at what's in this room, though, but I feel like if I pick this, I want it to be later. Okay, I'm doing the wine cellar, I'm getting the gems, and then we're going to go to the security and hallway area. And we're going to pray. We're going to pray so hard. I'm writing this down. I'm writing it. Wine cellar. Family crest with 2 spades under a swan. Right side. Left side. 3 stripes with holly. Parentheses 3 berries. Specifically. And the numeral. Okay. Okay. We go back. I'm glad we went very, very bedroom step forward. Because we need that. Do I eat at this point? Do I think I'm coming back? I want to say I'm not coming back. I want to do this morning room. Let's do that. And then that's what will be served in there. But I need to get to level 8, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, if I come back here, when I hit level 8, we're gonna get plus 20 steps. So there, that might be worth at some point. Right? I don't think it's like served yet. I think this would be open if it were. Okay. I have to go to security. Is there more in this room? Oh, these are all blanks. Yeah, these are all blanks. Okay. security we go. Now I can open this one. Fuck. Shit. Okay, we re-roll. Redraw, redraw, redraw. Oh, we have to pick the archives. Okay. Okay. Hey, maybe coming in here with the magnifying glass is the right way. Maybe this is good. And what we need. Maybe getting this on a run without it would cause us pain. I don't know. Okay. Oh, shit. Anything else here? Just this. Okay. Lady sitting at typewriter. Lady sitting there. Okay, Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. August 22nd, 85. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book, Swimbird, had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. Comma ended there. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relative of Baron H.S. Sinclair. This is my mother. Okay. Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the potential political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. We have to take notes. Okay. Archives. My mom was Marion Marigold. Okay. She was Sinclair's niece. We kind of know this, but I'm just rewriting it anyway. Okay, Swimbird, author, never considered herself a success. By Gail Hermes, Herald staff writer. She confided, my son, that's me, was the one that actually got me to start writing. I'd always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime, and so as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there. Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red. A statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that view that book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. What? Okay, this is why she wanted a pen name, because she was like, I don't want to deal with that shit. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard questioned. Oh, they were talking about the Red Guard. This is what the shelter was for. Okay, hold on, I'm screenshotting this so I don't lose it. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier, naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White, her, were victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. Oh my god, wait, his mother was killed in this. Okay. November 17th, Marigold drops publisher, local author and popular personality. Wait, was she? There's the author, or are they talking about other authors? Maybe she wasn't killed. It was the other author. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner, Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, who Marigold has past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the 3rd prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Okay. We did find a note about the Red Guard, yeah, so maybe. This is Manning and White at the press function. It's them at the function. Saw them in another photo. Okay. And then a snippet here. was seen at the corner. Suspicious bag under blank. Waved down a logo of something. It was the third major last year. It is anticipated. Charged by the Crown. Manning was the last. The trial begins on to expected to last up to with grand treason. It's just a tiny snippet. Takes picture. No traces discovered of Cinca Eris, but search continues. Oh yeah, they must have come for her then. Mary Matthew Jones. That's her name. I guess her real one. The author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday, getting into carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident. At this point, we are seeking information. Oh my god. She went missing. And then this is the last one. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Aries have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles. At least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum's grounds stretching for clues. Did you hear that? That was my cat whipping his head around. Those his ears. The museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued by the Royal Guard, and disabled, interesting because it sounds like Red Guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia had arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Arinda Aries. Wait, remember she wrote about the prince having a red crown of rubies? The priceless crown jewel whose material something worth... Yeah, right, my cat's moving. Whose material worth pales in comparison to the historical value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. So was she politically motivated at all with the book that she wrote, or not? It almost makes it sound like maybe she was. It goes so deep, guys. It goes so deep. Let's see if there's anything in the photos. See, nothing here. Nothing here. Just these two men, the bald man, the man with the glasses. That's Marion. Oh, you see the way she does her eyeliner? I think we saw a picture where she has a swan necklace. Let's write this down. Wore a swan necklace. Okay, and then this. Are there any clues in this picture? I don't think there's anything in here. Yeah, this just looks like a picture. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. There's nothing else in the archives, right? It was just that. Making sure none of those have a little indicator on them. And I look up because I'm different. Okay. We're not gonna be able to see the potential floor plans, right? Archived floor plan. Is that what this means? Is this, like, do I want to pick this or no? I'm just gonna say we're gonna pick the commissary and we're gonna hope we find something good after it. Okay, and then this is the same. Swan song. Oh. This changed. This will be playable later. Oh, we can open that. Okay. We have no money. Gem, salt shaker, shovel, key. Fuck. Oh, the pool. Locker room, sauna, and pump room get added to the draft pool. Well, I mean, we need it because of all the doors. We need it. Oh my god. Can go to the pool. What a nice indoor pool, dude. I would kill to have like a large, like instead of a jacuzzi, a large ass thing like that. You kidding me? Let's go left first. Morning room starting tomorrow. You'll start with 2 gems. Mail room. Do package. I think we want that. I think that's a no-brainer, right? Oh, look how nice. What is this? Floor plan upgrade disc. Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. What? Oh, okay, we can do that before we end today because we have so many steps. That's good. Gems get. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. This is November 5th. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of Mount Holly, Herbert S. Sinclair, passed away at the ripe age of 73 after a prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from the public eye until his final days. Esteemed as a pillar of society and renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination to our readers over the years, not least through his popular column, Baron Bafflers, which he penned for over a decade. The particulars of the announcement of his successor yesterday has left his devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation. For his niece and presumptive heir, the much beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones has been missing, presumed deceased, for the past 6 years. Mrs. Jones, better known to our readers by her pen name Marion Marigold, enchanted the hearts and minds of children across the realm with her literary creations such as The Red Prince, Swim Bird, and A New Clue. Her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries. With her whereabouts unknown, it was Marigold's own son, Simon P. Jones, that's me, a lad of but 14 summers who was yesterday named the provisional heir to the sprawling Cinca Empire. However, I guess he made those cameras because he had that on it. I think the safes also said Cinca, so we know that that's made by him. However, this vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Given the Baron's well-known penchant for tests of mettle and wit, it's clear that the young heir from Reddington, distinguished in his own right as last year's County Science Fair runner-up, faces an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks. That's me. That's me. Okay, I guess we go this way. We also can go north from the pool. There's 4 keys, we can go to 3. I want to at least get up to the side of the thing. Oh. This is turned off this time. But did anything change? Does that mean that I don't have the effect? I didn't take note of how many steps I lost. I know the lights aren't on. Yeah, obviously. But I think it didn't change that much. Or not at all, right? Yeah, at 48. Okay. Go Courtyard. Go Courtyard and we go... Okay, that would be the pool there. I could use up Laboratory so it stops showing up. Just to get it to stop. I actually think that might be the right move. Just get rid of some of the dead ends over here. Actually, I will go in here just in case. What if something changed? What if there's something in here? Can't use that. Can't use the sink. Okay. There we go. Yeah, there's too many dead ends. I just have to do it. Oh! Okay, I only have 2, though. I only have 2, though. Oh, we got a key back. Wait, that one was juiced. That one was absolutely juiced. Okay. No items, no items, no items, no items. Office. We need the office. We need the office. There's a terminal in here. We need that. Oh my god, passageway would have been perfect here. Fuck it, we have to go archived. Oh, boiler room. Pump room, it's called. Pump room. Not boiler room, pump room. I don't want to use that yet. Shit. Take a picture of this and put this up on the side, and then we're gonna reference this. I reference it while I do the thing. Okay. Okay, I have it on the side. Good to go. Ah, that's the north side. Okay. Am I trying to fill the pump? Oh, that's why the kitchen has no water. Okay, so we can figure that out. Reservoir, fountain, pool. Oh. I have to choose one at a time. Shit. Okay, so let's see. To tank switch. Was this 6 buttons? Are these related? We have 6 pipes. Alright, so if I start doing this... Oh, I could go up or down? I can. I could drain this into... And then pump to tank switch. How do I do this? Get around it? Okay. Yep, yep. Okay. So I'm gonna take water out. Which means it's gonna go through here. I'm gonna take water out of there. It's gonna go into here. Right? Did they go up? I didn't take note. Right? 4 units. Hold on, let me do it the other way so I can see. We're at like 1.5? Oh, okay, that's sending it up through there. Got it. Okay, okay, okay. That would do that, and then I want to send water from this one to that one. Can I do that is the question. Can I do that? So I would need to do, You're a plumber now? Yeah. I'm a plumber now. Yo, draining the pool seems like the right move. We've 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So presumably we could. What if I pump into the kitchen now? That's 1 into the kitchen. Okay. And let's put that back to neutral so nothing's just running while I'm trying to do shit. So that went into that. This makes this go this way, correct? Yes, I think so. So now I want to put water... Oh, take off. Wait, this would draw it through here, though, wouldn't it? And then it would send it to 1 and 2, which we don't have room for. I'm gonna try it and see what happens. It doesn't even attempt it. Okay. And then this one, I would think that if I tried to, like, draw through here, it would then, if that's open in this direction, it would just pull it anyway. But it doesn't do that. It doesn't do that at all. So I could fill it and I could take water out of the kitchen. Yeah. Okay, well, let's put some water back into the kitchen. I don't need that. I think I just need to turn this on, and then it's, telling me what rooms I can affect, right? Okay, let's pull... Can I pull more water out of the pool? How do I move you? How do I move you? I move water from here to somewhere else. Oh, I could distribute it to 3 and 5. Maybe I want to distribute it to the greenhouse. Mm-hmm. And then I pull more from the pool and right? Or I could pull out of the aquarium. Oh my god, I could kill the fish in the aquarium! Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. Well, I want to try to drain the pool. No? Oops, the rain. We're pumping it up through this one. But what if I did? What if I did? Okay. Pool has 2 left. 2 left. Kitchen? Kitchen's on 4. Which means it needs to be in the second tank, which means... Oh, you have to pull from pump... Wait, no, I have to pull from pump 2, don't I? Pull from the reservoir, right? And then doing this is telling me I'm putting this into this one. I think it's like that to fill this. Yeah. Okay, pulling from the reservoir. Like that. And then I want to send it to the kitchen. Okay, kitchen should now have water pressure. Kitchen and greenhouse now have water pressure, and pool has been drastically drained out. I'm going to just spend a key on this. I'm going to do it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Oh. Map and a compass. Trying floor plans leading north more frequently. Well, I would have liked that earlier. That would have been great. That would have been wonderful. Okay. So, I can go to the office, do stuff in the office, and then go out to the right. I can go eat in the dining room. I can check out the pool. I think everything else is done. For the most part. This is the room the lady was in the picture with, because we see the queen there. There's a bunch of busts everywhere. Oh, we have to do this with the terminals. Okay, upgrade disk. Okay, It's another picture of her. I think this is the mother with her hair up. No, but she has this. Maybe she just does her eyeliner the same way. Never mind. Insert disc. Oh, I could do that in a sec. Whoa. Left. Remember there was one pointing down? Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Let's check what's out. Okay. Office. White queen piece. And then we have Bridget. Note. Flight of the Queen. March of the Count. Fall of the Lord. Passing of the Barons. Herrings of the Major. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be hearings or herrings, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. March of the Count is black. It's weird. Black text. Yeah, the herring is written in red. What is this? The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there's enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational. West is different font. We have another different font. Okay. That's weird. The levers to the antechamber. Okay. Inserts disc. Floor upgrade program. Scanning disc. Okay. Wait, is this random? Courtyard upgrade. What do I get? Oh, you will now permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. Okay. Courtyard, courtyard, or courtyard. Oh, it's orange and green. What? What? Okay. 2 gems, 5 dig spots were always unlocked. How do I make sure I always get a shovel? Courtyard because it's the corridor. Get it? I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna say I'm gonna go for the gems. I'm gonna go for the gems. Yep. I'm going for it because it's just the most usable in all runs. Okay, and I have 2 discs, so we're gonna do another one. Courtyard. I guess this is why you have different playthroughs with different days. I get it now. Oh, nursery. Okay. 8 steps. If you have less than 10 steps, and set it to 20 when you enter it. Nurse's station or indoor nursery. Whenever you draft another green room, 2 gems will sprout in this room. Oh, you turn it into a green room. Oh, interesting. It's gonna like infinite gems. I kind of think the one where you can keep entering it for more steps could be great. The green one could also be crazy. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 8 instead of 5 is nice. I like this because I do like the existing nursery function, but you can't guarantee that you always get it early. So I think this one is most usable. I'm gonna pick whichever one seems most usable in most situations. That's what I'm gonna do. Because, like, yeah, green one could be OP, but it's so situational. It's so situational. Can I view this? Can I view you? I can. Holding a book. Mountain and background. This was taken out front. Is there anything on the frame? Anything on the frame? There's nothing on the frame. Okay, they said I could only get emails through the office, so let's snoop on their emails. It's time. Run payroll. Run payroll now. my god. Spread gold in the estate. Okay, spread now. Nice. Log into network. Schwan Shong. Here we go. Red Prince seems to be the younger brother, Herbie. It kind of sounded like it could have been Simon, but I do think it's Herbie. No, it is Simon. It's Simon. Because of the book between the two of them. It's Simon. Okay, I can finally get email. Ooh, okay. From Anne Babbage. November 1st. Sir, you've not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me, either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. Oh, this is a bit before he passed. Okay. Fuse box repair. Gabe, yes, that is the correct functionality. When you're out here next week, please test the correct sequences. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Ooh. Ooh. Fuse, maybe we could do this. Fuse box. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Okay. Changes to state, October 7th. Dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail from his law firm. I think he knew he was going to die soon. The vac indicator lights and so on should be noted. The white indicators only displayed after syncing all 6 to purple. Okay, yeah, so we have to make all purple, and then from there we can start doing the rest. I know I did that during the demo. Did a special order. Okay, I think everything else is good. Okay, so we've checked the email. We now have that information. I don't have a lever. Pretty sure you need a lever. And then this thing, so we had on the note, what did it say? It said, the note said, Flight of the Queens, March of the Counts, Fall of the Lords, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. This could be a queen. Flight, maybe this crane. It's just a crane. What does this mean? March of the Counts. What if one of these is the Count, one of these is the Baron? Oh, this is the Queen. There's one? Ah. Okay, Flight of the Queens. I think this is 1. March of the Count was black text. Maybe we don't count it. Fall of the Lords. Wait, there's 2 of these, though. 2 cranes. Okay. Fall of the Lords. Oh my god, who... How would I know which is which? Oh, I don't know. I have no way of knowing, really, right? Unless a different object indicates the number. So there are 2 cranes, which means the first number could be 2, but if it's 1 queen... Actually, no, it is 2 queens, right? Because we have the bust of the queen and we have the queen piece. So I think it's 2. Right? Oh, they even make ink. I don't know. Right? Queen, and then paper crane. Or is it on paper crane? So maybe the first one is 2, is what I'm thinking. Potentially. I'm looking to see if there's anything else. And I'm looking at these again. Is there anything here? Nothing here. Nothing written on it. Okay. And then you. There's nothing on you. We already looked at these. There was just nothing indicating anything on those. That's tough. I don't know. F red rooms. All my homies hate red rooms. They suck. They suck. Is there anything on the photo on the bookshelf? Stop asking. Open the game. Open the game. just open the game, dude. Okay, there we go. March of the Count. Count could refer to this because it's holding up one finger. Okay, if I'm potentially overcooking a little. It could be that because it's 1. And then which bust has 1? We got 1 mustache, 1 heihachi, 2 mustache, old dude, 3 heihachi, 4 heihachi hair. Is this just mustache? 1, 2. Yeah. So what if one of these, there's only 1 of them, so we can rule him out? So just mustache, sideburns, just mustache, and a full thing going on. There's a bunch of this guy. There's a bunch of heiachis. So I'm thinking, March of the Count. If there's only one of you, then you're the Count. No. What refers to March? That would be walking. Walking or the month? Right? I don't think I have all the clues I need here. Fall of the Lord, passing in the barons, herrings of the major. Queen, Count, Lord, Baron, Major. I think those are in order, right, of who's in charge. Down, Queen, the Lord. No, the Lord would not. The Lord would be higher than a Count. I don't know what order Count and Baron go in, if they're even in the same hierarchy. To be honest. That I'm unsure of. So this is what we're looking at. Any books matching these titles? We didn't see any books with words on them, right? Yeah, no, these all look completely blank. I don't know. There's a scratch on the photo that looked like an alpha or whatever the fuck that lambda. What is that? It means the woman is actually Gordon Freeman. On my screen, I have compact font, so I can't even tell what letter you just copy pasted. I can't even see it because it's just like so squished on my monitor. Can I see it on there? I can barely see it on there. I can't, it just looks like 2 pixels. I have like ultra compact text. All right, I don't think we have enough of the clues we need here. Is it lambda? It kind of looks like it, but I can barely make out. It doesn't even look like it has a fork at the bottom. It just looks like a nub, like a triangle with a nub for me. Does it have 2 feet? Okay. The Flight of the Queen, Fallen Lord, Baron's Major. Check it out. 6, 4, 7, 8. Fuck. That's how many letters were in each of those words for flight, fall, passing, Baron. Passing and herrings, rather. Okay, I'm gonna guess we don't know the answer here. And we can't get the answer here. So I'm picking a damn room. I'm doing it. We just have to try it. We just have to try it. Oh! 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 Oh, there she is. Got any codes, any passwords in your photo? It's looking like a no. It's looking like a no. Dead end. What is this? Huh? Coupon book. Save one. Oh! Wow. Could have used that earlier. Damn. Okay. I don't think we have what we need here. And if we do, fuck it. I'll come back and get it another day. I'm going to check what the pool looks like now. That's number one. Oh, I didn't even pick this up. Gotta check whatever happened to the pool since we drained that bitch. I'm gonna come in here. Just make sure I didn't miss anything. This is the morning room. Huh. Could I? No, you can't flood the pool. Okay, so I could potentially remove all of the water, maybe? We know of this. Okay. Wait, is this reducing the pool? I did leave water in it, that's why there's a little bit. Is this referring to me, like, reducing the pool or something? I wonder. Maybe if the pool is more full, that's a good thing. Okay, what do we have here? I could buy a gem. Ooh, so rich. Okay, then we have archives. I want to do... I love when the ambiance starts. Let me check security. Let me check security. Do we have an item left? I feel like there was a thing that was left. There was a 13 coins in one trunk. One shovel. One shovel. Shovel. I could try the time box. Yeah. Where would that even be? I'm gonna see if I can eat here. Oh my god, I can. Ooh, din din. Have dinner. I don't have the boiler room, but I have the pump room, so I should get 20. Oh, huge. Huge. Okay, gave something to the coat check. I grabbed everything in here, right? There's no shovel in there. Where the fuck is the shovel? Day 3 run, not day 2. You think it's in the morning room? I was just in there. Wouldn't I have noticed the shovel? Yeah, just tell me. Was it in the morning room? I don't mind, Niku. I don't mind this time. If I just ran past it. It was? Maybe it's just the color of it, then it just didn't even register. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know, sorry, this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that no matter what. See if there's anything I can dig up. Is there a chance I'll be able to play this game and take enough notes to beat it? No, surely you could. Surely. Okay, where... Oh. It was just so similar in color. I thought it was going to be like a brighter thing, you know? Okay, courtyard. Unfortunately, we have to waste steps doing this, but that's okay, because we're doing this. Oh, huge. Huge. God, where else was there any dirt? Definitely not in these. Does the dirt only show up in green rooms? Or I feel like I've seen some elsewhere, right? Or am I crazy? Am I nuts? Okay, then we get in here. We go. Hallway weight room. I'm pretty sure there was dirt elsewhere. Yeah, I did not write down where it was. I did not. Fuck it. Let's go this way. We peer in. Shouldn't be over there. Was it in the chapel? Maybe. Garage would be a good one to check as well. Okay, we're going through. I don't think there was any in the chapel. Yeah. Parlor, billiards, den. Then we have to check outside after that. Oh, and I have to check the 1128. 1128 for the orchard. That's the other one that I have to check. Nursery. Wait. Oh my god. That's where it was. Oh! I didn't know. Oh my god. Okay, we can go around the outside for that. Do I need to go over here for any reason? I want to try the utility closet. I want to try the utility closet. Here. Okay, it needs to be. It needs to be. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. So first thing we have to do is get everything to be purple. So I click once it's green, I click once it's red, I click once it's off. When they're all green, I start making them all. Huh? I don't remember how this works. How did I do it last time? How did I make them like all blue? I think I do this and it turns it blue. I do that and it spreads. Oh, yes. Okay, I need to make them all purple. If I do that... Hold on. My brain's a little fried. I'm gonna... need a minute. And then I'll end here because I'm stuck there. Ooh. Okay, they said when they're all purple, you can make one white, which means this one can become white. This one needs to stay purple. This one needs to be red. This one needs to be like that. White, red, purple. Okay, I need off, blue, green. Oh! Got him. Okay. What the fuck is this? Oh! What? What is that? What is that? Gemstone Cavern permanently added. Starting tomorrow, you start each new day with 2 gems. Okay. Okay. Huge. Huge. Oh, it's drawing the 4 stars. I wonder if that's like a thing. Okay, we got that. We need to use the keys in the car, in the garage, I think. Right? I mean, they're car keys. What else do I use them for? Oh. The drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights, a small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule, and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but if you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Cat. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. Okay, I don't know if this is anything. Sandy Heights for delivery. Interesting. 14227 could be something. What is this, though? Oh, we have an upgrade disc. Okay. And some fucking alcohol. Okay, Christoph, the driver, was doing something a little... Oh! Swan song. Interesting. Very interesting. None of these are tools, right? Yeah. He was doing some shit. Yeah, he's a little moonshine runner. Okay, we can go back to this shelter to do the upgrade disc, right? We can do that. I have the compass and the treasure map. I don't know what the treasure map is. Well, fuck, I can't get there. And I have the shovel now. I think we just go out. And we try to open the orchard. That's what I think. That's what I think. Go out, orchard, we do, really quick, we access this. I guess we can pick this at the beginning of the run then. It lets us sort of choose a passive in a way. Right? Upgrade room. I should also try this time locked thing. What do we got? Closet upgrade. Oh. 2 items plus 1 if adjoined to a hallway. Plus 2 if adjoined to a bedroom. Plus 4 if adjoined to a red room. Normally 0, but could be 4. 2 and 2 if bedroom. 1 if hallway. So this is the most likely case. Oh, this becomes a red room. This is the most likely case. Is that you can attach it to a hallway. A bedroom is an okay bet. This is really specific. I think I'm gonna take this one. Less chance of getting the proc, but way better for a run. Fuck it. I'm doing that one. I'm doing that one. Okay, now this shit. Oh, I never got to do the laboratory. I really want to know what happens if I do this. It says it like shuts everything down. I don't know what date it's supposed to be in the game. It was the 4th that they... Hold on, I'm thinking. It was the 4th that they did the letter. The letter was dated. And then the 5th was also mentioned. But I don't know how long has passed. So I don't know. Let me look over my notes. Let me see if I have anything usable. What month did I say it was in this game? June 15th, 1983 was when the Clara Epson passed. It said it in the email. Wait, can I even check it from this? Do I have to go back to the office for that? Fuck. Oh, it was November. It was November, right? He passed on November 4th or something like that. Because October was when some of the emails were. Let me see if it'll let me do it. Do the days you've progressed count towards the timer? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we can't do this one. It's only the office. Okay. Staff left you a note in November 7th. Yeah, what note? When? Where? Like, I want to say it was something... There were dates mentioned. And also, I don't know if you've been watching my playthrough, and I don't know if I actually have that information for real, or if you're just saying that because you've seen someone else play it. I can't tell. So I don't know. I don't know that for sure. It might have been the note that we got at the beginning. I could check the letter. I think that's the thing I could check. Is if that date is on the letter at the front entrance. I think the front entrance note is the most important. But I don't know if that's dated. That's the one I'm not sure. The email from the office. Oh, the good luck note? Yeah, but was that left that day? That I don't know. Then if I go back there, that would be in staff announcements, is what that means. Okay, but I want to try 1128 here, because it's apparently carved into the tree. That one or that one? One of those. Because I want to know what this does. Whoops. 1128. Oh. There's a staff note for food with the date you arrive. Did it say it? Apple Orchard permanently unlocked. Starting tomorrow, you start with each day with an extra 20 steps. Wait, that's huge. This is huge. Okay. Wait, we're getting like all of the permanents. What is this? What? What? Light the torches. What? What is that? It's a very real sundial. What? Well, now we know those are gas burners. Coroner's logbook, April 10th, 1992. When I first came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate, inasmuch as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery and Robert Nogula. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death and the ensuing closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so if I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself... Oh, right, I still endeavor... Okay. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these, I discover, are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil. Okay. Okay, he only surveyed the sides. Room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. Screenshotting that. Okay, smudge pots. Went from gas to electrical power. Okay. Okay. Keep those heaters on, but when they're not in use, the orchard's gasoline should be turned off to conserve resources. It's the gasoline valve, looks like. Okay, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda currently in the cloister with the much more appropriate angel Orinna. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, and shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Okay, and did not take the request seriously. Okay. I have forgotten how to access the inner Garth, and I'm too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. Okay. I've only ever seen Rinna's depiction in the chapel. Oh, interesting. Oh, this pot is broken. Is there anything in here? This looks like one of those little tiny lawn tables that they put to hold up the pizza box away from the pizza. You know what I'm talking about? I think that's a Northeast thing. For Northeast pizza. Do they do that everywhere? Maybe they do. Yeah, I'm talking about the little garden table to hold up the pizza. None of these apple trees have the thing carved into them, which makes me think that one's dead. It's dead. Okay, maybe there are these valves on the grounds for me to hit? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, and we now have this. What's in here? Ooh. Here's the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave wall, so I suppose we'll have to adhere to that, okay? Managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here, so Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. Not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track, way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's blocking the passage, so we need to move from the other side. Boss informed us there are 2 other ways into that site from that side, but I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. Okay, just gemstones stuck in the walls. Oh. Oh, maybe each permanent unlock lets you have one of these. Yeah. Or maybe maybe these were the 2. No, it's gotta be all 4, right? It's gotta be all 4. Okay. So we had 2 on this side. Maybe there's 1 near the other thingy. You know. The other thingy. Okay, we can't go that way. I still need to do... God, what do we even have left? I feel like there's more to do in this day before I even end it, right? I'm getting lower on steps, so I don't want to go too crazy.
What are your thoughts on Elden Ring?
Elden Ring? Game is pretty good. That's it. Pretty good Souls-like. I'm a fan of Lies of P, however, if we're gonna pick a favorite. You said if you go to the nursery, you could pop back up to 20 steps. No, I think that only applies to in the future when I draft them. I don't think this one gets that. Maybe. I was hoping to maybe dig up more stuff. I have, the silver key is what I put in the coat check. Silver key. I kind of think the compass could be really good to put in there. The shovel could be good to put in there. But I think we're gonna leave the silver key in. We did the utility closet. And I used all my discs. Okay. Okay. I want to check. I want to check to see if there's another gas valve that I missed. Maybe there is, maybe there isn't. I don't know. I don't know. I want to see. Big jam board for this game is so good. I think I'm gonna make one. I think I might actually do it. Because I'm scared if I open a guide to be like, oh, what are the room types, whatever, you know, like, any of that stuff I could possibly do would probably have spoilers and give me extra info I don't want. I think this clock is the last thing. Okay, there's no valve in here. We'll come back. We're gonna be down to the wire with it, but we'll come back. There could be a gas valve up there. I think we check that another day. I need to get to a clock right now. Okay. It said June 7th on the thing. It's day 3. Is it midnight? Is it midnight 15? It has to be. So we're gonna set this thing for like 2 a.m. Wait, but days are technically passing outside. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. We're just gonna go on the day count. Hold on. We're checking really quick. As fast as we can. Maybe I have to set it for 3. Connect faster, connect faster. Staff, services, staff announcements. November 7th was when they sent that to me. November 7th. Okay. 8, 9, 10, so it should be November 10th. Today. Set unlock date. November... Whoops. 10th. Let's do 3 a.m. to be safe. Okay. Okay. I'll use my very limited steps to look at the clock. And I don't know if this is right, but we'll see. We'll watch from here. Okay, now we have to wait. Now we have to wait because you have to do it ahead of time. Do it ahead of time. Actually, while we wait, maybe we do a fig jam board. Maybe I make one. Should I do that? Should I do that? We wait down here and let this just go. Should we put it November 11th since it's after midnight? Maybe. That's the thing is I don't know how it wants me to do the days because technically these days could be you know, real or like not real since it just says day 3 on the top. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, new fig jam board. Alright. It's blasting me. It's blasting me with light. Here it is. Here it is. Okay, we make this while I occasionally go like this and click. All right, I have a few things. I have first of all, we're gonna do something. We're gonna do something major. I'm gonna make a huge rectangle, an enormous fucking rectangle. Okay, and I'm talking huge rectangle, and we're gonna make this gray. Love gray. Love it. Oh, so beautiful. Okay. Actually, this you send it back. Boom. Look at that. Wow. Okay. General notes. We're gonna go general notes. We're gonna do one that's, hey, why'd you snap over there? What the fuck? Oh, because of the rectangle. We're gonna do rooms. And that's good enough, honestly. That's good enough. Okay. General notes. Here we go. Here we go. Little random shit to remember here. Blue memo true. Red memo false. Unless handwritten. Okay. Then we have words in other font. Ridge, beside, and west. Okay. Codes and passwords. Terminal, swan song. 11-2, we'll do, I don't think I need it, it's permanent, right? Orchard, 1128. Fuse box was off, blue, green, white, red, purple. And question marks, this is 14227, maybe for Sandy Heights. From car note for delivery. Fuck it, I don't care about closing the parentheses. Okay. And I tap the safe. Okay. Let's also make one over here. This one will be... You will be for lore. Yes, you. Lore. Okay. And then we go like this. Lore. Simon. Me. Marion. Marigold. My mom, aka whatever her real name is. I forgot. Was it Mary? Matthew Jones? I can't type today. Something like that. Was it Matthew? It's a weird name. Okay. I'm just writing like random shit that I have. We have another note here. Quirks. Doors in west wing less likely to be locked because it was a red note. Commissary closed from 12 to 16. Commissary half price 20th and 21st. Just overall quirks. What else do we have? We have in the rooms. In the rooms. I have a few. And I might need to put them in, whoops, alphabetical order. Actually, instead of it like this, we're just gonna do text. Okay, archives. files on Marion Marigold, Sinclair's niece, and real name confirmed in here. And then we also have pick with swan necklace, and I will put the pictures in later. That's the archives. We have the office. I'll do them in alphabetical order later. Office. For the office, we've got what? White queen chess piece. Note to Bridget. Office was maybe hers. And then we have a puzzle, which says Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, and then Herrings of the Major. And then this one, bold, or just, let's just do a different font. Black font. The rest were all red. And then I tap the safe. I think, guys, I think the time on this one might not be right. Sorry, no, you can't see my screen for a sec. My screen. We might have gotten the time wrong, guys. I don't know. Maybe we have to set it at the beginning of the day. Okay. Then we have... What else do we have? We have... Dark room. Dark room, which I don't think we need anything from this. It's just the one picture. Pic of man holding note that says green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Cannot tell color of note. This one, it looks red. It looks red, but I don't know. It looks red, but I don't know. Nook is just, all we need to note is this white rook. Then we have dining room. Dining room has a yellow pawn. Walk-in closet has the picture of the one with the mole and his black pawn. I think the pictures don't matter, like, what room they're in. Probably. Maybe. Wine cellar. Family crest. 2 spades under right, under swan right side. And then 3 stripes with 3 holly berries left. And then we have our Roman numeral. And that's good. Already did the commissary, but we'll write it again. Over here, commissary 20 and 21 half off. Closed 12th to 16th. Okay, then we have bedroom. Yellow pawn. We have observatory, funnily enough, the white knight. The horse. Okay, and I'm tapping the safe. Yeah, it's definitely not this. It's definitely not this. Right? It's definitely not. Can't be. Pantry, seemingly nothing. There's coffee missing an E, but that seems normal. Den. Den had a yellow pawn. We can sort by room color later. Storeroom. Yellow pawn. And then drawings rotate at random. I think they all do. Chapel. I'm just gonna copy paste. Boom. Good enough. Drawing room. Safe with code. Yellow pawn. I don't know. I need the code for the drawing room. Safe. Let's make a list of things that are pending. Drawing room safe. Boudoir safe. Office safe. That's pending items there. We have the nursery with the yellow pawn. Okay. Bedroom has the picture of the woman. Guest room, that's fine. Also the time lock on the the thing we're standing in front of waiting for. Time. Shelter, let's say time lock. That thing. This thing, I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna try it again. I'm gonna try hitting it. Fuck. Okay, I think we start a new day. And then I work more on the board later. We try more later. I might pick a different room for that one just to, you know, see what happens. Alright, and then he passes out outside. Oh. Oh. Yes, I call it a day. I do indeed call it a day. Okay. Red bed and breakfast of the dead. 6 red rooms, 4 bedrooms, bacon and eggs, 12 dead end rooms. How many like titles can I catch? That's gonna be I gotta catch them all, man. I gotta collect every single one. Soon. Dark room, my beloved. My beloved. Ricky, have you been playing it? Were you playing it today? I assume you were. How far are you? I feel like I've found out a lot. Did he get to the last room? How far did he get? I feel like we're kind of killing it. We're finding a lot of shit. Came close a few times. I haven't come too close, but I've found a lot of stuff. I have 3 permanent additions. I have the Westgate Path, the Gemstone Cavern, and the Apple Orchard. And I'm starting each day with 4 gemstones because of some of the unlocks. So we've actually kind of been going insane. You only have the Westgate? Yeah, we got a few things. I'm actually gonna go to it right now. I'm gonna go to it right now because we're starting a new one. I also lit 2 torches. Do you know about that? Not to spoil. Not to spoil, but I lit 2 things on fire. TLDR. It was really cool. Yeah, and I'm starting with 70 steps. Ooh. 2 special items, rooms in your house, more dig spots. Special floor plans now cost steps instead. Oh, instead of gems. Now, I have extra gems, though, so I feel like I should pick the tool shed. But these look like they have lore in them. Fuck it, I'm picking the tool shed. Let's try to speedrun this one. Shovel, my beloved. My beloved. And sledgehammer. Oh my god. We don't need to use keys on trunks. Yes. Shovel is huge. I don't think we can get in the side because we don't have the thing. We don't have garage. It upsets me that you spelled it below the yeah, without the A. It looks like beloved, but beloved. Alright, right strat. We always start right. Fuck. We're gonna go with billiard room. Billiard room, and then we're gonna go crazy. Are you ready? 13. 2, 3, 5. Oh my god. Where are you? 10. Okay, 13 minus 6 minus 2. So minus 8. That would be a... Where are you? 5. Okay, 10 -4 is 6 times 3. Okay, 9 -1, 8 times 2. Oh. Ooh! Key card. We got a key card. Okay, good rolls. No whammies. Fuck. Early storeroom for key is always good. Got a little coin. Got a little coin. Got a little key. A little gem. Okay, nothing changed in here. Nothing changed. What the fuck? Banana. Is billiard always key card? No, I've gotten a silver key there as well. So there's definitely other stuff. Banana. Oh, secret passage. Secret passage. It's in the center. Give me a nice hall. Give me a nice hall. A hall would be good here. Oh! What is this? These are both great. Fuck. 7 locked doors. 7 locked doors. Or the foyer hallway doors are always unlocked. I've never seen this. Okay. We do foyer first, right? And then if we can get this later, then that's crazy. So we do foyer. Oh my god. Okay, wait. I wanna go here first. We have a lot of steps, so we can do this. Observatory. This means we're gonna get the second one, right? 2. A pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. Ooh, and we have a sledgehammer. Just saying. We have a sledgehammer. Is there anything that they leave up there? No. Oh, yes. A crowbar. Boom. Oh my god! Wait, this run could be crazy. It's about to go insane. And re-roll dice. Oh my god. Give me. Okay, that's great, except we just have one door at the end of this. That's a little scary. Maybe observatory could help us? We'll come back to it. Ah, yes, the ancients, the greats. Oh, yes. Give me something good. In the center? The den is really good, too. I don't have 2, though. I'm gonna pick the den. I'm gonna pick the den. Let's get the gem. They're effectively the same. Right? Okay. Chest. Huge. This is crazy. Oh! 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 Okay. I like this. I didn't miss the door in the observatory. I'm holding it. Nurse's station here might not be the right spot for this. Don't love these shapes here, but that's okay. Let's do bedroom. Let's do bedroom. Oh! Oh, happy day. All right, we'll take that. You are... like, why are you here? What secrets do you have? It doesn't tell me. I don't have any indications. Oh my god, huge. Okay, security would be great here. Chapel would also be okay. Security is the perfect shape, though. We're doing security. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're about to speed run this bitch. How about a nook? How about a nook? I think a nook in here goes crazy. Okay, let me go out here. Putting the chapel here is great. Oh, this is the best spot for it. This is the best spot. Because we never have to walk through here, like, ever. But we get this corner. And we put the lavatory. We put the lavatory. Fuck the lavatory. Get it out of here. Never show your face in front of me ever again. Okay, forward. We don't have green rooms yet, so we don't want that. So parlor or guest bedroom would be good. Let's do guest bedroom, because we can just run back there. Give me my steps. Okay, that note is still there. We have... Ooh, we get a key. Nothing else on the shelves. Okay, we're good. Pass back through here. And then we go... Nook security. Whoops. Here, Nook. North to security. Okay. Okay, do we want to do anything while we're here? Okay, we have everything so far. Okay. For right now, I'm going to set this to low because I don't have the closet yet. Offline mode? We want these unlocked if they're offline. But for right now, I don't want many, and I'll come back and change it to high if we turn the thing off. High because you have a key card? Yeah, but what if I find one? I use my one key card. Wait, does the key card... Wait. This isn't consumed. I was thinking it was a consumable. You're right. You're right. I was thinking it was consumable. Yep. Yep. It's not. You're right. So we want this so I don't have to use my keys. That means I really have no use for the closet with the thingy in it to turn off the power. I really have no use for that. Okay, we have one way out and it's the den. Fuck. That's okay, I have rerolls. I have rerolls. I get +2 for walking through here. I use a key. Okay. I will do a redraw on this one. Ooh. I don't love it pointing that way, but we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. I still don't know the code for this safe. I have no clue. I have no clue. Yeah, and all hallways are open. Yep. Yep. Okay. So this one is south? Okay. Oh. Okay, courtyard. We have the 2 gem courtyard now. We have a shovel. We have a shovel. Yes. Turnip! That's 6. 2 gems right here. Box, huge. 2 keys! I think this is the most juiced run you could bet you could like ever get. No, you can't rotate the rooms. It just goes from whatever perspective you are at. Give me the hall. Fuck, dining room is... It's the right shape. I wouldn't have to run all the way back here, but you know what? I'm gonna do it because we have a lot of steps. Oh my god. We're getting everything. I don't need them, but we're getting everything. This run is crazy juiced. Okay, we're going south. Nurse's station is good, but I don't think I'm gonna be worried about steps. I don't think I am. I'm gonna spare room it and try to lock something down at the end here. Okay, nothing in here. Bedroom closet, good. I'll take it. Enormous. Actually enormous. This is crazy. This is a crazy run. Wow, we're so packed. We have to do corridor. Could redraw, but not on this one. This isn't the one for that. Okay. Office huge. We have the gems for it, thank God. I still don't know how to do this safe in here. So I'm just gonna open it for now. Queen, Count, Lord, Barons, Major. I mean, maybe there's a room that tells me who's who later. For now, I don't have that. So I won't worry about it for now until I find something that tells me what the fuck I'm doing there. Okay. Oh my god. Passageway. I don't have enough for that. Silver key would have been great to get earlier. Dark room. It's time. The foyer had busts with names. There were names on it? Wait, we should do that first. Do I dark room or redraw? I think I redraw. Let's see if we get locked out. Ooh. We have a lot of money. Let's do commissary. Okay, and before we go there, I gotta run back to the foyer. I gotta do it. I didn't write them down. I'm gonna waste some steps, but it's just a few. Where am I going? I didn't have to go in here. Fuck. Shit, we were here and left. There we go. Oh, okay, okay. Hold on, it's time. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, I'm taking a screenshot of the guy with the beard. Okay, okay. This guy's the Baron. On alt-tabbing 100 times. He's the Baron. This one is Lord William Epson. Epson? You know that name. This is the Count. Somehow I thought this was the Count just because of his, you know, Heihachi hair, but I didn't want to judge. Turns out I would have been right. I would have been completely right. Baron Edwin Sinclair. Count Olaf looking ass. And then Jariana. Okay. Obviously she's the queen, right? She's the queen. Okay. Now we have this. I have that. To my left. So now I can go back to the office with this knowledge. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, it's called figjam, but you download Figma, and then when you're using Figma, you open a board, and it's like, what kind of board do you want? You say a figjam board. Okay. The note order was... I think the count kind of doesn't matter. Flight of the Queen. I'm going to put them in order on my board. Queen. Then March of the Count. Count. Fall of the Lord. It's William Epson. Lord. Passing of the Barons. Baron, and then Herrings of the Major. Oh, there are two Barons. There are two Barons. Well, shit. Okay. Figma nuts. And Count is in a different color, so we might not actually need that. Okay, the Queen. The Queen, there's one bust of her here. There's also a Queen chess piece, which I am going to say might make that a 2, but for now we're going to say this is a 1 question mark. You can't see me writing it, but I'm doing it. Okay, the Count is the Heihachi dude, so 1 2. My cat's walking in front of me. Move. Lucky, down. Hey, Lucky. There we go. 3, 4. We're back here. Okay, the count 4. The third was the Lord. This is the guy who looks like... Not this. Not this. Are you the Lord? No, you're not the Lord. Are you the Lord? I don't see the Lord anywhere. Is that 0 then? I don't see Mr. Lord Man. Okay, I think we see none of him. 0. Okay, the Barons, there are 2 of them. These are the guys with the mustaches. So we'll start here. Okay, 1. 2. Let's see the other Baron. You're neither. Is it just the 1, 2, 3? 1, 2. I started there, so it was 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I think that's 3. And then the Major is the guy with the long beard. I don't see him either. So maybe that is a 0. Okay, this means it's 14030 or 1, 2. Maybe it's a 2 for the Queen. 14030. Shit. 24030. Shit. So I got 1 wrong. What am I getting wrong? So I figured Queen would be 1 because there's 1 of her. It could be 2 because of the Queen chess piece here. Right? Lucky, move your tail. Or no counts. Yeah, let me show you. Here. That's the Queen. This is the count. Maybe it's too many. Let's go from door side. 1, 2, 3. Maybe I did count too many. 4. Maybe the big one doesn't count. Maybe it's 3. That's a question mark. Maybe. And I could omit, right, because the color was different, so I could be like. So 1030. Let's try it. 1030. Okay, and in case it's 2 queens, 2030. Nope. Nope. I also have the Lord, which is this guy. I didn't see any of him around. I didn't see a single one of him. Like that. He was nowhere. And then for the 2 barons, it was these 2 guys. I wonder if I count them separately. So they are 2 separate digits. So it's maybe like 5 digits still. I just don't count the count. I count these 2 separately, right? I wouldn't know what order to put them in if that's the case. A Baron Edwin Sinclair, Baron Thomas Sinclair. Maybe Thomas first since he's older. So if I start here, there's Thomas, there's 1. Edwin 1. Edwin 2. There's 2 Edwin and 1 of him. So it could be like 10210, something like that. I don't know. I don't know. No, the pictures on the wall are these. Unless you're talking about this one. If you're talking about this one, this doesn't look like any of them. This is someone too recent, so I don't think it's him. So I'm gonna try some stuff. 1, I'm gonna skip 3, 0, 2, 1, 0. 1, 0, 1, 2, 0. Okay, and then if the queen is 2, 2, 0, 2, 1, 0, 2, 0, 1, 2, 0. No, okay, that was all my potential things to try. Now, what if these words mean something? Flight, march, fall, passing, herrings. I don't know. If the queen is 2 with the origami cranes also count, that's the thing that I'm posing here, right? Flight of the queen could be 1, 2, 3, and then 4. Right? There's a chance that she could be 4. I'm going here. She could be 4 because of that. We don't count the count. Fall of the Lord. There were none of the Lord, but is any of this referring to fall? The fall of the Lord. I'm thinking no. I'm thinking no. The red text is the count. Or rather the singular one is the count. The black. Then we have the barons. Passing of the barons. Passing, I would think death, or I would think passing by. It could be the sailboat, it could be the car. None of these give me passing vibes. Could be the time, passing of time. So maybe it's the 3 of them plus 1 because of the clock. So maybe this is 4 instead. Maybe. And then herrings of the major could be, how many red things are there, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. So he could be 4. Is what I'm thinking. Right? He could be 4. Okay, sorry, I know you can't see my whole board here. So we were thinking queen could be 4 because it's her, the queen piece, and then the 2 cranes. We skipped the count because it's different text color. 0 for the Lord because there was just nothing there. The majors, we had 3 busts total plus something related word-wise. So that could be 4. And then 4 red herrings. Nope. Nope. We gotta be missing something. We gotta be. We have to be. Let's go in like this. Just add these words here. I also have a meeting I have to go to very soon. Flight. And then we have the march. I know it's tiny. Let's make these large. And then we have the fall. And then we have the passing. And then we have the herrings. Maybe red herring is saying that the count is a red herring, like, because it's just the one that looks different and it's not real. Maybe the major is the red herring, so we should do the first 4. Maybe we should do the queen, count, lord, and baron. That's my guess. So maybe, let's go with the original numbers. 1, 403. Okay. It's actually hearings. That's what he said, yeah. This one could be 3, so let's do 1 3 0. So I know you can't see what I'm doing. 3. Fuck. I need more data. Boss above the safe is Heihachi. It's Heihachi. That's him. Could be passing as in the death of the Lord. Oh, the urn? That's true. That's true. But I can't tell if this is like an ashes urn. Also, who puts it behind like a terminal? You know, it's a little weird. It's a little weird. All right, we're gonna end on a cliffhanger though because I have to go to a meeting. Sorry, I want to play this a lot more though. So I'm thinking, maybe we go live late tomorrow night. Maybe go live Saturday. Maybe we go live Sunday. I usually just go for Sunday, but we'll see what happens. Yeah, I have a 9 p.m. meeting and I can't skip it, and it's gonna start like right now, so I gotta go. Sorry, Bricky rated, and I know he's playing this, and I could be like a continuity kind of thing for the people that really wanted to see more. But I can't. I can't, because I have to do a thing. So, that being said, thank you all for joining. Thank you all for being here. We're gonna play more of this because I love this freaking game. I'm thinking. Let me see who we got. And then I'll pick one. We could do. Wow, a lot of people are like not live right now. A lot of folks just aren't. You know who you guys would really like? Someone who I watch a lot of. Oh, but he's not in his VTuber form. Maybe I'll just demand it. Have you guys watched Castlehead? You guys ever watch Castlehead? He's like if an Adult Swim cartoon character was a streamer. Like he's technically a VTuber. He's not like friends with every VTuber. He's not like in those circles that much. He just kind of does his own thing. But when you watch his streams and he's doing like his little bits, which is like most of his streams, he's like an Adult Swim cartoon character straight up. It's really good. I don't know how to describe it. He's just using Facecam right now. He's usually in a VTuber form, and I'll let me get a picture for you. I think you guys would like really like it. I think you'd really like it. Like, I genuinely think if you fuck with me, you'd fuck with this dude. Check it. That's what he looks like. And his animation feels very cartoonish. It's not like fluid the way mine is. It's like it looks exactly how you think it should. This is Castlehead, okay? He's not in VTuber form right now, like I said. Maybe we can demand it of him if he's down. Maybe, just maybe. But it says post-show chat with Lewis, so he's just hanging out with someone. He's just chilling. But yeah, go have fun. Go have fun, go support him. He's been a pal. We're gonna do something together. I don't know what, but we were saying we should. Anyway, that is all. I'll see you guys. Goodbye, okay? Goodbye. Bye-bye. See ya.